Hello, hello. Let me just everything open. No, let's go send these submarines. Also refill my potions. Holy crap. I have 79 pot shards, man. What the fuck? That's crazy. My god, so you get like what, 30 per run then? Yeah, it must be like 30 per run. Oh yeah, my buttons suck on this job, don't they? I'll have to look at my outbars a little bit. I think I just slapped one of them there because I didn't have space. Oh, we're Friday. Didn't realize. We're technically the real streaming schedule right now. Friday, 8 a.m. I'm surprised my sleep schedule didn't get more fucked up than that. I'm getting old, man. Oh my god, they're almost match level. Finally. Is any of the stuff I picked up worth anything? Did I pick up that from there? Sure. About this. Okay. There's less about this. Wow, okay. What about this? Sure. Okay, that's worthless. It's kind of worthless. That's the stuff for like quantum, isn't it? This, I can't believe how cheap this stuff is. And then for some reason this one's expensive. Huh. Ultras. Alright. What's the difference between triple and quadruple blow against this patrol? You should test yourself. It's just one more hit. So if he's doing triple blow, he's gonna walk up to you, do 3 attacks, and then he does a fourth one after that. That is the one shot you have to go behind for. And then if he does quadruple blow, then he simply does one more attack. So he'll do like 4 hits, then it's the one shot. Just make sure you have to remember that the one shot is like an extra hit, right? So if he's doing triple blow, then it's not 2 plus 1 one shot. It's 3 plus 1 one shot. So quadruple blow is actually 5 hits. It's 4 blows, then the one shot you have to go behind for. Honestly, if you're not sure, like if you ever fight that guy, you're like not counting or you're not sure, What I did a few times is I just go behind him every attack. As long as you like go behind him every attack, you can't really get killed there. Because if he would just do a blow next, then he's gonna turn. But then if he wouldn't do a blow next, then he's just gonna like do it without facing you. No, just go in my house so it doesn't get blown up. You never did a deep dungeon solo. Try on high and got to the 90s roll time, but this dungeon feels 10 times easier than if I was an impression of yours. No, it's not just an impression. I think this is the easiest deep dungeon we've had so far. Should be pretty chill to clear compared to Eva, especially compared to Eva on high. Hey, he's off here. There was a sub. 37 months, little casual 37 month. Gotta make your attempt on mission is this weekend. I'm sure you'll get it. If you've watched like all the footage, I'm sure you'll get it first try. Yeah, we are Scholar Gaming. I honestly think this job is the hardest one. After seeing like the damage, the health of the monsters, I think this is actually the hardest one. Because even if Astro does less damage, at least Astro is all from a distance. So I think this is the hardest job we'll have to play. It's the only job no one has clear on right now. Really? No one's clear Scholar? That means it's just a coincidence. There's no way no one has a clear of it today. Did I see Mage's Scholar climb? I actually didn't watch it that much, no. I watched Russ. I watched Russ and Angelus mostly. I mean, whatever. I mean, I don't really care about getting an award first of anything in PT, so... I am 100% sure if you, like, just want to... Like, if you want to clear Scholar, just for, like, clearing it, I'm sure I could do it first try. No doubt in my mind. Okay, this is the button. Seraphism. Holy crap. So much shit in my bars. Is there a button that's like a party button and I could just get rid of it? Technically this... This only spreads your shit, right? Yeah. Your only fear is how weak Mishnah is. I mean... Are you scoring? Is that fair? I mean, if you're not scoring, then you shouldn't really worry about that. If you mean like you're gonna score, honestly, I think it's not gonna matter too much because monsters are really squishy. Like you can probably single target. Like I don't know, like for like speedrun full kill, you can probably honestly single target for 50 floors without too much trouble. Like, I think what's gonna happen on the like the 41 plus. Is you're going to just single target everything as you're exploring the floor, and honestly when you get to the key I think you're gonna be like it's gonna be open almost every time by the time you've revealed the whole floor, because I mean every monster is gonna take you like I don't know, like 10 seconds to kill. I actually think mission is gonna be pretty strong for like early game for a scroll run. Never seen anyone use emergency tactic. This slide makes your shield into heal, or is that sage? Yeah, it makes your add low like a heal instead. And galvanize. I don't even know what galvanize is. Oh, it's this. Oh, catalyze. What is catalyze? Oh, it's the same steel. Okay, it just makes your ad low this. Okay. This just makes your whole ad low like a eel. Yeah. And then so this is a eel over time. I mean, technically, this could be... I guess you could heal yourself like that. So this just becomes a stronger Adlo. Constitution. What the fuck is Constitution? There. Okay, just makes us stronger. Okay, you're just like stronger heals. That are instant. You become Sage. This button makes you Sage for 20 seconds. Oh, even on high, like the damage you're taking from enemies. I don't know if you've done your Cartos, but this was already kind of like a pattern in your Cartos, but even on high damage is nowhere. Like they don't design like that anymore. So like the amount of damage you're taking in EO and PT is nothing like even on high. In part because the values are lower, but also in part because they don't crit anymore. Like they remove crits from a deep dungeon. From these new deep dungeons. I haven't played this job in a long time, bro. I don't even have my new tinctures on my bar. That's how you know I haven't played this in it forever. Right. Will I do a guide for PT and how do I rate the difficulty for the other deep dungeons? I mean, I will do a guide for PT, yeah. In fact, I think it's gonna be tomorrow or in 2 days. So it's gonna be very soon. I just need like an extra run or two to make sure I know every monster. The difficulty of PT, it's pretty easy. It's definitely the easiest deep dungeon. You definitely should just play whatever you want to play in there. I don't think there's really gonna be like... I don't think it's gonna be a big deal, like the strength of whatever you're playing. Though I will say being a tank is gonna feel very nice for progging the bosses. Oop, this one. Okay, I mean, we can just begin, I think. Oh yes, I mean, I have to get used playing Star anyway, so... Hopefully we don't have lag like yesterday. That was annoying. It was annoying because the lag definitely made me kind of speed up to the last set. I could have gotten like a few more learnings from it. I mean, that's more of an EO problem, right? Because PUTD and MI are the same, right? There's already been in my short because I was lagging. Yeah, right. I lost 30k, 40k. I lost 40k from not popping these like 5 lurings. I think I got a... I think my Peto was like a lucky run, and then my Dark Knight I think was an unlucky run. So I should... So following that logic, I think like an average score is probably gonna end up being like a 1.97, 1.98, something like that. I don't know how to get my... Okay, there. Like that. I have a dot, don't I? Oh, I guess I get high levels. Right, this job sucks because you don't have any... Your only way to instant heal with an OGCC is something that costs you your damage, I remember. Hey, what's up, Amethyst? I don't know how much I can do for respawns. Controller. I do think this is probably the worst job in there, so... It's also nice for the guy, because that means I'll have seen the worst and the best already. I completely forgot you can do that. You have a skill you can use when you're moving, right? I think we can get the 140 speedrun. No, well, let me rephrase. I think we can get 4 speedruns, not too bad. I'm worried about 3140 more than anything. Oh, bro, I wish a transformation... I really thought that, too. I thought a transformation would do some kind of damage move, but... It would have been sick if you got the same, like, AoE blast from PvP. Like a super gravity kinda. But like honestly, if we start talking about PvP, it's like I almost wish every PvP skill was in PvE. PvP has been cooking with their toolkits, unlike PvE, which has not been cooking. Oh yeah, I can speed up. 20 seconds, that's not bad, honestly. At least it has a pretty cool book slap nowadays. That's probably... You might even have had this book slap in EO, but you definitely don't have this book slap in QTD and even on high. Also 10% mitigation. Oh yeah, you're right. 10% reduced damage. Nice. That has to be an AoE move, right? Yeah, all party members. Hey, what's up, Jorgen? I thought that was a hallway, dude. I will definitely mistake that room as a hallway multiple times. It's weird that you get transformed into a fairy rather than like a portsy. I still think it's weird. It's like you get transformed into not an animal. Was 6. Oh, sprint. The upset Croydons aren't the Frogman Eater. No, you know what I really want to see? I want to see Sin Eater Corrigens. Where's my Sin Eater Corrigen? Morning, Strange. Story made sense of why it's a fairy instead. I wish I read the story. Unfortunately, I skipped everything. Telling myself I'll read it in the future. Wonder if I ever will. I mean, in EO, I did the same thing. I skipped everything. Then I was like, oh, I'll read it all later. And then here we are with PT's release, and I still haven't read EO's story. I still have no idea what we're doing in EO. Like, well, what are we even doing in EO? Are we saving the world? Or is it another Aladian training facility? No, I didn't read PT's story. Which, to be fair, I like reading the... I would have read it probably off stream because I like Shadowbringer a lot. But because I was on stream, I just didn't really want to read it. Crow is the spirit of a dead Aladian possessing a cat girl, wanted us to investigate the area under the city. That's the EO lore. Did they ever explain why Crow's so odd, though? Crow's the moderator? Yeah, but I mean the cat girl. They've been sent to draw out of context, sure. I should really keep trying to respond a little better. This is 19. Hell yeah. Love the sprint. Treasure room. I wonder if you keep the sprint buff if you get transformed. I would assume you don't. Oh, sight. There's a respawn somewhere. There. This is scoring. Just waiting for a respawn. Dude, this job is gonna suck on the higher floors. But I don't think it's gonna be that hard to clear though. It's just gonna like not kill as much. That's like 48 respawn, I think. Hey, what's up, Rose? Thank you. I guess I should just slide F3. I'm definitely pretty behind right now. I wouldn't mind a landmine. Yeah, dude. Opening those is really hard. When you're in combat. Because a shield, I actually tried a shield and the shield doesn't even prevent it from stopping you. How many attempts did my first turret take me? 2. Well, 3 if you count one of the checkpoints I did. Holy crap, I do no damage. We absolutely don't want to go respawn on Scholar. Would should chat prevent interruption? Good question. I have not tried. I assume not. But I should try. I've used summoner and landmines. You totally don't need landmines to clear too, but they're fun to do, right? But you totally don't need them to clear PT. You got so much time in this place. It's crazy. I bark. Thank God I got a bark. Oh my god, the votive is there. That means I have to stay there to my damage, dude. Is that good? I guess I get more energy drain. Hell yeah. Purification doesn't work on the bold. Oh my god, it doesn't. I thought it would, because like at least that's a annoying debuff. My god. Purification keeps surprising me. Did I check this? Yeah, it's kind of dumb. Purification can't remove, like, it should just remove any debuff. I don't think it would be broken in PT. I'd be kind of sick to have an anti-trap measure. Oh my god, no item twice. Good to have a strength running. You don't, like, I don't think he does final sting. I think it's just on higher floors. Poison fruit. It's so tempting to use it just to be get out this floor fast, but I tell Scholar would rather keep that match side. That's a dead end. Unfortunately, there is also a Q room. Bro's a patrol, but he also has a flower on his head, so he can't see anything. Poor guy. He's not just for the job he wants. Alright, let's do the pull in the spawn room so I have some space. Nice. That wasn't too bad. Don't I need an AoE move? It's whenever I use chain stratagem. Yeah, okay. I already have it. I thought this was max level for some reason. I should be using that. You choose to disrespect content 91 plus yesterday. Can really get away with a lot in LOS. Oh, bro, we absolutely disrespected our content with LOSing. It's still crazy to me how easy it is to LOS everything in the endgame, considering that it really felt like in EO they understood what LOS was and they built monsters based around it. And then I thought one of the reasons why the last two sets were open was also to prevent LOS from working. But in PT, it's like they forgot. They forgot that you can LOS everything. Try side. Alter is nice. I'll keep my slate. I wish I had brevity, bro. Fortune. Did I read over chapter 3 Fortune? Oh, you know, only 2. Still, though. Oop. The hell is Loda again? That's like one of the old raids, right? Is that the one that you get all the time? The one where it's like Giga and boss? Oh, nice. Labyrinth of the Ancient. That's the one with Giga boss, right? The one where like you have to all step out, but then if one team doesn't do it, you all die. Dude, I haven't done a roulette in a massively long time. It's like, why would I do roulette when PvP literally maxed all my jobs? Like, by just playing it. And then I guess, even if it wasn't for PvP, I would obviously just be maxing everything deep dungeon anyway. Like, maybe I would do roulette to get everything to 91, I guess. Okay, my kill time there on Dark Knight was... Let me check. 230 bar, so probably looking at a 3 then. Can I get away without using a strength? Maybe. I just aced. Sure, I'll use it just to be safe. I don't think it's necessary though, but okay. That's a team that plays in Almarat, right? Love that plays. Alright, 325 full time. Well, I'm more like 320. I don't even know. I don't even think I would need to do AoE stuff there. It probably just dies with the clone. Oops. Okay. Hello, cast? Took a while. Okay, maybe you have to leave a little bit. I don't know if you can be 100% trusted. Hey, Zarin, hello? What's up? What were you up to? You want your fin streak? Come get it. Hey, Phoenix. Also, thank you for the raid. 2 raids in like 10 seconds. That's nice. Hello, hello. What were you up to? We're doing some scoring of PT. Third score run in a row there. We're doing Scholar this time. If you don't know what a score run is, that's where we try and kill the monsters very fast. And we try and kill a lot of monsters too, because when we kill monsters, we get more points. So that was a 30-35. So that fight took... 315 if we want to be safe. I feel like 3. I feel I can put 3. 3 sounds fine. Scholar, 1 sec. Scholar. So this was Bark. Without strength, but 315 of Ace equals 315 in total. Alright. We're trying to see how far you could get into PT doing just match. Nice. Match means you basically just get no pumps every set, right? Like it doesn't have a continuity. How high did you manage to get? The Viper layouts were way too large to a speed, so you did not speed 5160. I see. I do think sometimes you're gonna get layouts that are just like way too big. And you won't be able to speedrun. It's gonna happen. I think 150, you can probably guarantee 150 most of the time. Yeah, you can get a really bad 4150 layout-wise, but I think if you save up your palms, it's probably doable. Then I think 5160, you can probably get in most of the time. But sometimes it will just be bad. Like, it reminds me of VO 150 in a way where, like, sometimes you just have a run that, like, really shouldn't speedrun all 5 sets, but then you still try, right? We just ran down to 80 so far, it's just casual stuff. Pretty nice. I do wonder, like, I've never done a group run of this. I bet there's monsters that are way more threatening as a group because they target someone random with their ability, right? Because like in my case, I always expect the ability to come on me. So like it's a very consistent way to dodge everything. But then if I'm playing with 3 other people, then of course, like if the big cone is targeted on like the guy in the back, then I could see this leading to a wipe. EO was pretty similar in that regard. All right. So the same thing there, because we're scoring. We want to do this set under 30 minutes. And we also want to kill every monster inside of it. Which honestly, we're not really at a point where this is difficult to do. At this point, on these lower floors, it just means we pull everything and we it down. Like, think of it as a dungeon pull. Oh, dude, I forgot to check Aurora's frog incident. No, you're right. I didn't check it. I bet it was so funny. So what happened? There's a monster in this deep dungeon that is invisible until you get close to it. And one of the runners that we know, he's called Aurora. He killed everything on the floor, and he could still not leave. Like he still couldn't leave. And the reason it did that is because one frog was invisible somewhere on the floor. I want to see his reaction to it. That sounds very funny, man. Yeah, it sounds... I like Angelus put it the best way yesterday. It sounds like an Aurora moment. I agree. I have to remember you have an AoE move at this level. It's gonna take me a while to remember that. When you use Chain Stratagem, it gives you like an AoE thing. I just wish you got the AoE thing without using Chain Stratagem. It's kind of weird they're bundled together. Because like Chain isn't even a single target move. Sorry, it's not even an AoE move. It's kind of weird in a way that a single target move leads into an AoE move. You know? The invisible frog jump on you the second you open a mimic, and it got you killed because you panicked. It really, the first time I pulled it on my blind run, I was like, I thought that I didn't see it. Well, like I thought I was just not paying attention, and then it ganked me. Took me a bit to realize that it's invisible. Took me a few seconds. Like it's the kind of monster that, like. You know, like the monster, it's invisible until you get close to it. That's the kind of shit we say in the Discord sometime, and we're like, but we don't really... Like, we have no hope that they're ever gonna put something like that in Deep Dungeon, and then it's kind of funny that there's actually a monster like that now. Such a cool monster, bro. Nice bard. I really hope that for the next Deep Dungeon, they have more cool monsters like that. Like, in my opinion, many monsters should have like weird, interesting gimmicks. Because my favorite monster just does a telegraph like that. It's not very interesting. By the way, I think Scholar is the worst job in there. I don't think it's so bad that like you can't clear on it consistently, but I do think it's the worst job in there. My Dark Knight updated, but yours didn't. I was thinking about it, Zarin. I think my Dark Knight might have been unlockier than I thought. And then I think my Peto might have been luckier than I thought. I may have gotten like kind of both streams already. Which if that's the case, that's very nice. Because I basically have set like the boundaries of lower and upper. So I'm hoping that I like misjudge both. Because then that would mean the average score in there is probably more like a 1.97, 1.98. I mean, I'm not running Dark Knight again for a while. Probably not gonna run the same job twice, except maybe Picto off stream. Like off stream, maybe I'll be running jobs for fun, but on stream, I think we're gonna do 21 different jobs. Like, we're gonna get the Omni like that. Oh, on any job? I'm sure I can get something that's 2 million or plus. I mean, if on my first try I had the RNG for it, seems very unlikely that I can't get it on like a further optimized run, you know? Hey, what's up, Zux? Doing pretty well. Hope he's doing well for you too. I have to find an excuse to use my maze. Preferably on a landmine floor. Sorry, not on a luring possible floor. You really like the look of the early floors, but not the Arizona final sets. I really like the desert area. I think it's one of my favorite in all the deep dungeons. I also don't like the end game though. I think the final sets are not that cool. It's a targeted skill? Oh my god, bro. Okay. Well, now I know. So it's a targeted single target that leads into a targeted AoE dot. Well, at least they're both targeted, I guess. You love the final set. You mean the way it plays or the way it looks? The looks? Okay. Yeah, the looks I don't like it. The way it plays, I don't know. Monsters are definitely too squishy, right? But it's also kind of cool that you can abuse LOS for everything. How am I liking PT better than the DDs prior? I'm having a lot of fun scoring it right now. I don't know if I will score it for as long as the other deep dungeons though. To me that seems like a very fun deep dungeon to just like kind of grab your first scores in. But this, I don't think it would be very fun to optimize this place. So like right now I'm having, I'd say it's better than Neo to me. I wouldn't say it's better than QTD, never gonna lie. But I think it's better than Neo at the moment. Also something that I like about this place is that it's the easiest one to score. But like by a long shot. Like it's, I'm glad we finally have a deep dungeon that is easy to score. Because now that means that I can finally answer the question of like which deep dungeon should I score first with an answer. That's like, you know, a good answer. Because usually I don't really know how to answer that. Because they all kind of suck in their own way, right? But I think this one is actually pretty straightforward to score. What do I think the bar will be for a 130 reset? I mean, I have so few runs already, right? I had a 508, a 507, and a 496. I have no idea. I mean, realistically, you're looking at EO numbers, but add 5,000 to it. Because that's the difference in Eater pool. But then even then, I don't know if that Eater pool scaling is like in full effect on 30. But let's say it is. Then it's a 5,000 difference with EO, but then there's also more lurings because of the maze, right? So maybe it's like plus 6 or 7,000. I think imagine it's EO and add a 6,000 to it, and that's like kind of the PT, like threshold. So like a 513 in your example would have been a 506. It would have been a 506, 507 EO. Which if that happened to me, Neo, I would say this was like a pretty damn good 130. Okay, I need to make something, but it cannot be that poor. I don't really want to use my site. I think we need to keep the resource, so... We'll maze like when I get the chance to, but I don't think we'll site. I mean, actually, don't think about it. My Picto... I think my Picto got a 508 with a treasure room of Corrigens, right? Or like, it had a lot of altar, if not a treasure room, but I think it got a treasure room. So your 513 seems insane. Now that I think about it. And you're saying it didn't even feel that good. Votive, the abracadabra. Royalty, I'll take it. You feel like there's so much more you could have optimized? Unlike the first 30 sets? The first 30 floors? In my case, it really didn't feel like it. In my runs, we went pretty much like there was maybe a few floors where I was lazy and didn't write down the respawn timer, but that's it. I would say my Dark Knight clear yesterday felt pretty optimized, except I think I could probably squeeze one more speedrun out of it. I could probably squeeze one more speedrun out of it. And then at the end we had a bit of like a I want to rush it because the servers are dying situation, but it felt pretty optimized itself down. Honestly, I wonder how much more I could have pushed this. Like, if you give me that file in a year, I wonder if I could have pushed it that much more than that. Rocket me 2 million. Yeah, I can already listen to it. The propaganda. I mean, you can't really... It's gonna be hard to have propaganda in PT when you full kill everything so easily. Like, I mean, where are you gonna get the kills? You know, like, you can't just summon them out of thin air. At some point, there's just nothing else to kill. Yeah, lure optimization, I guess we're gonna... I guess, like, you could have stepped into the one with more sites, more mazes, gonna be maybe a point of optimization that's gonna be commonly said. And then I guess the discussion is gonna be like, oh, could you have speedrun one more thing? I think it was you, Jordan, that was saying that you're gonna try to speedrun the last 2 sets. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it to speedrun them with how high the luring rate is. I really don't know. It feels like the luring rate is... It reminds me of QTD 121, 130, which I almost always regret speedrunning. You only min kill 4 floors. That my Dark Knight was like that too. I like flighted once. I think I min killed twice, and that's it. Like, it was 3 or 4 min kill as well. But like, not even min kill. Like, it was 3 or 4 not max kill. So how did your endgame go there, Zarin? Did you utilize maze a lot, like I did in my run, or did you just get a bunch of match sites? Because I've been wondering if the match site rate is lower on the last 2 sets. I feel like my last 2 runs did not get a bunch of them, but then it feels like my clear did. Maze was a cherry, okay. So maybe it's just like a bunch of mazes down there. You fill up the plane. That's a nice respawn. I should definitely fortune this. One Devo, 0 natural, white votive. You streamed it as well, so the VOD's there. Nice. Poison fruit. Okay, that's definitely a maze angle. I think keeping 2 poison fruits is kind of a big deal in Scholar. This is like... Wait, what? Was he invisible or am I drunk? Was that guy invisible? Huh. I don't know, he like popped in my field of view. Maybe he wasn't. They are weird to see you miss them. Okay, I don't know. Maybe because he's low to the ground. He looked invisible. Sure. Yeah, that's like the only Pulse song out of all of them that I like the remakes more than the original, I think. Very rare. I dislike all of them more than the original, but I like this one a lot. The one on the bosses is pretty alright, but I like the OG more, of course. I love the checkpoints. I wish we had checkpoints in every deep dungeon. Oh, however, I will say, I watched Ross yesterday. Kind of like get stun locked by the checkpoints. I think you gotta be careful to not like... how would I say? Like not get too stubborn about starting at the highest possible checkpoint. Kinda. Because like Ross was playing Scholar, he's probably in Scholar, and he was being very stubborn about 1 star on 71 for a bit. It felt like it was very, it was like harming his ability to frog. Because he was basically chasing a good commander to get it started right. But then also the other thing is because you can start on a very high floor, then he wasn't really careful, right? So he kept dying. Hey kid, what's up? Hello, welcome guys. Third raid. That's a lot of raiding today. Nice to see. We're scoring a little old Scholar, which is not a great job, I can assure you. I'm sure we'll manage though. Bonjour Finn, alias Le Goat. Oh no, French! Hey, it's my main language. You can't say, you can't tell shit to me in French. It's my main language. I can read all the bad words. I'll take it. Kill a few respawns there. Not too many. Honestly, part of me is tempted to keep the bard for like the next boss. But I think they're common enough where we don't have to do that. En français dans cette économie? Dans cette économie? C'est fou. I'm sure I could clear 20 from 71. Like maybe you on a really bad job you need like, you know, maybe you need like a few restarts, but I'm sure you could. But you need to know what's going on to do it. And also the other thing, like I said, is if you start on a higher floor, you kind of don't care about the run, so it's very easy to just throw it away. Like for example, EO. How often do we die in 110 EO? Well, that's what happens when you start on 71. It's like that kind of becomes your 110 EO, you know? Alright, let's leave. I do wonder how long this boss would take. I'm tempted to try. Now, I have a feeling it would be 6 minutes or something with nothing. My opinion, my first tier experience. Was it disappointing or exciting? It was exciting, but I will say I was very disappointed by like the 81-100 stretch. I think the late game was very underwhelming. The boss was like overwhelming. Like it was almost too much in the other direction. I think the 99 boss was too hard. Now she's not. Now I've done her once, like she's not. But like I think she was too hard to be like just blind, like as a blind encounter. Outside of 81-100 had a great time though. Especially the middle floors I thought were great. I think those are one of the best floors they've made in Deep Dungeon. You like the 99 difficulty because you can prod in instance? Yeah, but see, that's kind of the problem I have with it. Like, if they knew it was gonna be so hard and impossible to do blind that you would have to practice it, then, like, they might have as well just let me practice it right away, you know? Without having to, quote-unquote, waste one run. Like, it really felt like my Paladin died on 88, but, like, after I saw 99, I was like, there is no way I would have ever cleared. So, like, it felt less bad that I died in the 88 floor, but I just think it's kind of dumb that they knew it would be so hard that they give you a practice mode, but then you still have to reach it to get the practice mode. Because it's not like you can port your file on 98 and then practice and come back, right? Dude, no item is burning me there. Is that treasure room? No, it's not. Raising, very nice. Nice damage, nice cover damage there. Very competitive. I'm definitely feeling the difference from Pictomancer right now. Wow, that is so small, I didn't hit the other one. Not sure what damage buffs I'll need. I'll probably strength Ace just to make sure I don't like fall behind. So that's a 315 pull with Bard, strength Ace. More like 310, honestly. 310. Left. Next boss, we need a bard, bro. If we don't have a bard, I don't know what's gonna go. Okay. Okay. That mechanic just walls you in, man. It doesn't give a shit. I bet I'm doing like 20% of the damage of that guy. I bet Bard is doing 80% of the damage. What's the difference between 220 and 320? Okay. Wow, this is very close. I have to go do DPS, yeah. We got it, but it's way closer than I thought. Alright, right. Yeah, it has to die before the timer goes below 30 seconds, by the way. 30 minutes. Yeah, wow, that was way lower than I thought. Something to keep in mind. So that was 08, 07. So that took 330. Yeah, 330 with strength Ace. Okay, let me write that down before I forget. So that was 20 bar 330. I think that's the lowest damage you're gonna get, except maybe Astro competes with that. Maybe Astro is lower. This boss is very tanky. It didn't feel tanky when I did it on my DPS jobs though. Will match side work on the bosses? Yes, it will. It does, like, I don't know, around 20%, I think. Yeah, around 20%. Alright, let me run an ad right now so you guys don't get an ad during the set, and then we'll do it when the ad is over. That's why I kind of want to keep my match site. It lets me flex my time on the bosses more. But I think we're gonna need the match size for like the speedruns too. Getting ads to support, yeah. Give me these cents. I'm building up to a Big Mac. 30 is very tanky though. I tried to do 30 with nothing on my Picto. Dark Knight? No, on my Dark Knight, I think. I hit the boss for like 20 seconds and then I was like, nope, it's not happening. It wasn't as tanky as like floor 30 of VO, but honestly, it felt like it was getting close to that. Oh yeah, I don't have my glasses. I don't have the good plate too. Import. I don't really have a plate that fits with this glamour. I guess this one's whatever. I haven't played this glamour in a long time. Whatever. Always go back to pink. So, as long as I can get the 130 speedrun, it's like, I think I don't really mind if I fail the other ones. I mean, I wouldn't reset the run if I failed, but I mean, this is literally the first time playing Strawler, but I won't feel that bad if I fail like the speedruns above 30. I just want to try and get the 130 done. Looted the new hair last night and saw within a minute. Oh wait, can you loot it? I thought you had to trade it. You're talking about that one, right? I don't even know who sells it. That guy? That one? Like this one, simple and clean? I thought I had to trade it. You can get it from badge, you say? I wonder if I have it. Did I open my bags? I have some bags. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, never lucky. These bags I think are gonna become really cheap really fast. Did I drop a hairstyle yet? Nope. I didn't really get anything expensive. I got like a music play that's worth 600 or something. Alright, anyway, let's keep going. So 21. We really gotta be finding a bard soon there. My god, that guy's far. They really just had to give me the first possible spawner. This dot kind of slaps, huh? Like this, the AoE dot or whatever. What the heck is this? So 140 per tick. It actually does less than I thought. I thought it was doing 300 plus, but no, they must just be squishy. Purification, hell yeah. Don't know if you guys saw, but Angelus got his clear yesterday. Very nice. I wonder what he's gonna like transition to doing. Cause in EO, I feel like EO he didn't really transition into much in the. I feel like he got this clear and then he like just kind of slowly got Omni. But he said for PT he had plans for it. So I wonder what he meant by that. I mean, he's gonna make his own guide, of course. Which, by the way, talking of guides, I'm gonna make my own guide tomorrow probably. Tomorrow or like in 2 days, but either way it's very soon. And by when I say guide, I mean like long form, like a very long form. Like it's like we're gonna do the whole run. It's playing every single thing about Deep Dawn. Alright, hoping I get bigger floors than that though, for points. This room is a nightmare in scroll runs, it's so big. And chests are usually in the back. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh no, wait, I don't even need it, I can just aerial drop. Where's my aerial drop? Dude, where's my aerial drop? Oh, there. Damn. Almost at purification value. Almost. No, but I'm a caster. If I was a melee, yes. Just have me in this situation on a melee, and then we add some purification value right there. Well, there goes my try. Oh, does it still heal me if it expires? I think it still healed me. By the way, I should have 100% fortune this mistake. Little whoopsie. You're still bumped by a lizard. I hate those things. I love these things. The frogs are... the invisible frogs are probably one of the best they've done with monster of all time, bro. I love them. Now you just need to put them in like, you know, a super high damage set too. Man, not using that fortune was a blunder. I don't know what I should do on my sides. This is a 3-room, I think. Do I think we get points directly from using a votive? I don't know, maybe. I don't think so, but I think if there's one thing that could be different, that could be it, yes. I wonder if these guys are gonna be an issue. I know they have like a low HP and rage. Well, I'm glad I didn't use that purity. I guess I'm gonna... Well, I don't know. I have a witching. I don't need to. No, they're gonna die in time. Alright, almost altar floors. Yeah, frogs are... They're the first 4 or the first 5 floors. It's 4 or 5. I don't remember which one, but it's one of the 2. Ah, bro, I need to side something, but it's all small. Well, now I don't have a choice. Alright, 4 room. It's not that bad. We get... Landmine. I got a votive too. Oh, I got a witching. Nice. That made it easy. I know I'm very ahead, but I'm still gonna get to the boss with as much time as I can because there's a chance I don't have a bard for it. I don't need this landmine though. See, that was a... I think that was a GCD too late. Oops. The dot tick fucked me up. What were those? I flew. No respawn, I'll take that guy. Was there any particularly scary mob in the 50s? Oh man, it's hard for me to remember like the sets individually at this point. 50s, that's like... There's a bird patrol with like a pretty big circle AoE, a donut, and a point blank. I think that's where the misdirection guys are too. They have like a big ball on their back, and you pretty much always want to either stun, interrupt, or LOS, just dealing with the mechanics too annoying. And then I don't remember what else. I forgot to pick the votive, by the way. Well, good thing I got a lot of time. Let's find a Curse Horde gift points. If it's the same as the other deep dungeons, no, it's not. The bomb. I wonder if that actually is saving me time. I mean, I'm playing the worst job for DPS. If it's like a big floor, I don't think it's gonna save me time, honestly. I might cancel out of it. Is it worse than Astro now? I think it is, honestly, because Astro can do all of its stuff from a distance. Me, I have to get close and personal, which is not like an issue right now, but I think that's gonna be a big issue later on. I do think on the bosses you maybe get a little more damage out of Scholar, but on the floors I'd rather be Astro. Which, I mean, we'll stay in it. Doesn't look like it's that bad of a layout. Oh, Fairy heals you when you're transformed. That's kind of a big deal, though. Not gonna lie. That's kind of a big deal for... there's been multiple times where I was transformed as the ball. And if it was a no-regen floor, it's kind of like gonna get me screwed. So that's actually a pretty nice advantage of this. I wish I could loot while transform. Yeah, dude. I wish too. We can't have everything. Alright, now we got it away. Hey, what's up, Velvet? Hope you're doing well too. I hope I'm lucky. Let's get like crazy lucky scholar score, and then, you know, we don't have to do it again ever. That'd be the dream. There's still Corrigians down there. You can open bronze when you transform, except if the bronze is a mimic, it won't let you. So you can, in a way, kind of cheat the mimic, because it will tell you can't open it if it's a mimic inside. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll take it. Bart, thank you. That's huge. Also, Altar's pretty huge. Kind of a stacked room, honestly. I have only one strength. Ooh. Well, I mean, honestly, I don't really need on the boss. I mean, Bart is doing all the damage for me, so... Lure channel. Why? No, I love lure. Lure is more points because I am more kills. We love luring in these kind of runs. Oop, I thought for some reason there were no more traps. Well, there goes my points from the luring. Okay, so unfortunately, if I find a maze route, I will leave it on the ground because I don't really want to lose anything of what I have. I really want to get into the next set with two match sites if I can. And I need the Bart on the boss, so if this is a maze route, we can't really use it. Alright. I mean, this boss on Dark Knight was 5 with nothing. Treasure room. Yep, we can't use that. Oh, we missed the treasure room, bro. The altar treasure room. We barely missed it. Did I get any good intuition loot yet? Nope, not yet. We'll keep that purity. Oh, that's a weird looking car again. Ah, should have been patient, dude. Flower cap. I don't feel that bad about this one. I don't feel guilty about that one. I feel like my sights were not bad. My fortunes were bad though. If I overcap fortunes, that's definitely my bad. Nice try. Alright, let me pop that purity. Might get a respawn too. So for you watching me, I have so little respect for the content on day 3. Oh, you should have seen day 2. You should have seen yesterday's run. Now that was disrespect. Saw the clip. Oh, you saw the landmine clip. But you didn't see the 8190. The 8190 was like chef's kiss, bro. We use that maze incense, and we fucking juice the hell out of that thing. Oh, you saw the 81 too? Okay, nice. Bro, it was piloting the maze plane. It's my favorite thing to do in PT now. I'll fortune even though this looks like a 3 room. Just so I can maybe get my last altar. Oh, I should have delayed that actually. Mistake. Do I have a reason to run you again? I mean, if I really just, I don't feel like it, I guess. It's nice that I can play the modern toolkits while having to go to EO though. Like to me, that's a big upside of PT. Wow, that was a crap floor. My god. I mean, I've never done Deep Dungeon for anything but the fun of it. So, like, I've never done it for the money or the achievement. I mean, I did it for solo achievement. But, I mean, the 99 other runs, I didn't do them for any achievement. So, yeah. So, like, I mean, if I do EO again, it's just because I feel like doing EO. Basically, for the same reason I would do EVNI or QTD. Because I feel like doing them. Swinge. I know what that is. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that guy's a motherfucker. That guy does swinge, but it's not actually a cone, it's a circle. Right, I remember now. This guy's actually just lying to you. Don't know if anyone was watching Ross stream yesterday, who was progging PT on Scholar. He died to winge. He died to like a steel crawl winge. That was the funniest slip ever, bro. And he was so right. Like, he died to a steel crawl winge, and then he was just like complaining that how the fuck would you know what winge means? Yeah, swinge is not a cone on this set. These guys do it? No, not these guys. It's the other lion. When he does swinge, it's this guy. If you see him cast swinge, it's a circle. But no, the one I'm talking about that Russ died to, it's called like winge, I think, with a W, and apparently it's a circle but not a cone, right? Yeah, winge. And Russ died to it because he thought it was swinge. What the fuck? Oh, that must be a respawn. I'll get down the way back. I know it's not a very like scoring thing to do, but I think I'm gonna go to the boss early, remove my strength and ace, and just do it with Bart, so just so I can get like a good kill time. What the fuck? How the hell did I not kill them in that one witching? That's crazy. See, swinge? That's a Niwi. Look. Are these just way tankier than the other? Oh no, my strength just dropped. That's why. Never mind. I didn't realize. Alright. I know there's a respawn. I know I would have time for it too. I just want to get like a clean kill time there. So that's a 3. That's a 4:35 full time. Approaching pageant. foresee I will pick up 0 bar. I mean, if that's the case, I can assure you there's no 4150 speedrun happening. I think 30, I can probably... Sorry, I think 40, I can probably do it without a bar. It'd just be kind of... Like, it would suck, but I probably doable, right? 50, though? I bet that fight like 7 minutes. How much damage those bars can do? A lot. To me, it seemed like about as much damage as my Pictomancer was doing. But even better because it's in AoE. Like, a lot of it is in AoE. But if we're talking just single target, it seemed like I was doing the Picto damage with it. I only get one more string stratagem, so let's just wait till I run my big energy drain burst. His eyes glow. I think that's his auto attack animation. His eyes just glow a little bit. Wow, that took longer than I thought. So I'm glad I didn't go for a respawn, actually. I think we would have been close if I went for a respawn. Not to... Granted, I don't have a strain in the haze, but still. So that's 335, 338. So that took 430 if you want to be safe. 415. 415. I think 415 is fine. 415. With a Bart and no buffs. Bart was at 415. Oops. Yep. $4.15. That's is that as long as Yo? I want what would be in Yo kill time on Scholar? Do I have one? Scholar. On Scholar, floor 30 of Yo took 415. I have a 415 with Doga strength. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. I do think Bard does more damage, but probably Scholar does less damage in there in relation to EO. Like it's a lesser increase in percentage, I mean. Or something like that. That's a low kill count. But that's still higher than my Dark Knight yesterday. I'll take it. We didn't even skip that many respawns. We skipped like, I don't know, 10 maybe? 10 of them? Why did I say in my clear that the dangerous floors are the 50s to the 90s and playing the 80s are easy? Just curious. Well, because they are. Like, the thing with the 80s is Like, yes, you can die to a monster because it has like a gotcha mechanic, but first of all, there's so many walls that typically, if you don't know what a monster do, if you hide behind a wall, you'll be fine most of the time. And the second reason is that once you know what the monsters do, but they don't really have threatening things. The most threatening thing on that set, in my opinion, is the Shinzei. It's like is a triple or quadruple blow. But outside of that, the lion, like maybe if you're really out of position, a lion could get you. But even the lion, he's the one that does an out of combat AoE. Like even the lion, like for him to get you, you have to basically have no wall between you and him. Like it's kind of hard to for this to actually happen organically. All right, let's do this set. Let's see if I can do the speedrun. I have pretty good bombs. No, I can. If I hurry up, I don't have to run an ad. I can run it at the end of this set. That's why I'm trying to hurry up, because I have exactly 30 minutes. This way I save you guys from an ad. Okay, this set's gonna be a monstrous disaster on the Scholar. I almost want to raise it. I think I'm gonna raise it. Oh, you didn't go through. There's a lot of things I'm worried about on this set. Unto Dust is one, but I can probably deal with it all my witch things. I mean, I kept basically everything that I could, right? So. Oh, right. I didn't remember that. That does not confuse you, by the way. If you're coming from N1 the Pegasus follow-up does not confuse you. But I learned that in another run. But that's kind of nice to know. You hate purification, it used to drain your MMR brain and then you see petrification. Bro, every time, man. Like you're doing a bad floor and then you get a purification, you feel like that. You feel that excitement for a second. Until you realize that it's a purification, a petrification. It's so hard to get away from that habit. I hate that trash. I hate that trash pawn too. It has like... It's... I've used it successfully a few times, but it's... Like, it doesn't deserve to be a commander, right? Like, I basically used it as much as I would use an echo drop. I've used it to like a good... I've used it for a good thing once or twice. One of those was it prevents the ace... it prevents the gremlin from removing your ace if it slows you, which is useful if you have to pull one. And like that. So honestly, that's almost the only use. But I think it also would be useful in the silence trap. I got silver. Honestly, I would rather. I mean, I know that instants are crazy OP, so it's like we need, you know, not every pump to be crazy OP. But I would almost rather purification did not exist, because then that means at least I would pick up other things instead of it. I feel like it's earthing you. It's actually like a negative momentum. Overall, you're probably losing value because it's taking the spot of other things. Okay, that guy might be a problem, because when he gets low, he spams an enrage until he dies. And even if you go out of combat, he does it. Wow, I got a bark. I got lucky, man. You don't find silvers that often on these Lens 2 sets. Okay, very lucky. The dream would be that I do the next set with it and this set with nothing. Dude, I know there. I haven't seen a bark on these 2 sets, I think, on any of my runs so far. You know, I'll say a problem in this deep dungeon is everything sounds the same. It's hard for me to tell which monster I have to focus. This is the one. Perversion. Oh, I have 0 devotion. That's not great. Probably gonna witching this for time mostly, but it should be an April's Full where all the chests are remade and all mimic drop chests. Yeah, I wouldn't have high hopes for a deep dungeon update of a deep dungeon patch, but that'd be cool. That's the thing with deep dungeon that sucks, is that you know that when it's out, it will stay like that for basically 4 years. Do we still not have dangerous monsters at this point? Did I really find no vote, or did I just not pay attention to them? It's possible that I get them sometimes, but I just don't notice. But the sights are really good on their set. I really hope that he isn't there. Oh, there we go. That's a bad one. Dude, their key is gonna be so there. If the key is there, I might just side and skip the reveal. Not skip the reveal, but skip like the kill. The key is not there. I actually got so unlucky that I got lucky. I got so unlucky that I ended up being lucky, dude. That's a cringe layout, but I somehow picked the worst way, but it ended up being the way that doesn't have the key. That guy's almost dead. Okay. Let's focus this one next. I know there's another one. This one. I mean, at least it's given me plenty of time to, you know, whittle them down. There goes all my time lead. Feels bad. Oh, that's really bad, bro. At the very end, too, like, I had a whole floor to get a mimic, and I get it there, dude. Okay, at least it's not a Neo mimic, right? That's the kind of mimic that if you get this in your Cartos, bro, your speedrun dies right there. It's like goodbye 2 minutes. This one at least is not that thing. Whoa, I want to go down there. What's down there? That'd be cool if there was a room where you could actually like go up and down. We haven't seen that in Deep Dungeon. We made it on healer. It's not as bad as Eurocartos. Eurocartos, it's actually like, I don't know if you've run a healer in a long time in there, but in Eurocartos, the equivalent of getting like a bad layout is you get like 3 mimics and you're 4150, and it's like GG. There you lose the speedrun on Astro Scholar. It's actually 2 minutes for each one. You love piloting aircraft, so you love the maze, bro. Maze is so fun. I love it. I feel like it really carries the end game for scoring. Okay, Lion will do a thing. I can probably survive it without too much issue, but it will hit me. It's this Lion Blaze thing. I might witch chain that. We'll see, but I might hit. Okay, well now you know you cannot LOS this, but I kind of knew. Oh, he's gonna start casting, isn't he? I can't let him. I can't let him. It's gonna become a nightmare if I let him. Yeah, that's way too many from those boys. I think we're gonna witch in this. Really hope that's not a mimic. Okay, at least I opened it kind of early, I guess, but it sucks because I could have probably went for it before the pull. Oh, size right. Man, we lost the whole time lead we had. That sucks. You're not doing BS reset run. I don't think doing reset run is gonna be very fun in there. I think once you get your score and everything, you maybe like revisit once or twice to optimize like, you know, a run. But I mean, resetting the displays is gonna be like, well, like you're gonna reset basically 160 until you speedrun it, and then it's just gonna be you resetting to try and get like an extra speedrun or two, right? Or good RNG. Man, having no devotion sucks, dude. This maybe it is actually the dread drop rate for it. Oh, match site, I guess. Overcapping a site, man, that sucks. It's tempting to Serenity this, not gonna lie. But I mean, it's 1500 points. I think we should take those. If because it's 500 point per enchantment that I don't lose. I will. I just hope it's like a good size. It's not, dude. That looks like 5 room. Dude. Okay, no, it's not. It's 6. Slightly better. Unless? No, it's 6. Okay. Slightly better. I don't know if it was really the right call to like do that though. I feel like if I use a Serenity, I would have picked up 3 more chests. Plus use a side. I don't know. What are we looking like time-wise? Ace. Yeah, I mean, yes, it's a -1000, but like being -1 match site might be -15,000 next set. So. Oh, okay, never mind. Scrap all that I said. Okay, these guys kill you if you look at them. That is gonna be a son of a bitch to keep track of. This definitely has to culminate in like a landmine. A witching landmine. Okay, okay, they're both doing it. I probably went the other way first. One, two. I can't keep track anymore. Okay, well, this is gonna get scary. I have to witch in this room and then bring them all the way back. I don't know the hell I'm gonna do that. Okay, this is gonna be let's just say I'm glad I have expedition, expedition, whatever it's called, expedient. Oh man. Okay. Whew. Actually saved by actually saved by the speed boost, bro. I should not even have checked that, because if that was a mimic, I was getting no value from that basically, because I don't want to use a commander at instance. I mean, Ross joking about expedient was the funniest shit ever. What did he say? No item. Time's pretty good. I don't really know how long it takes me to this boss. I really would like to do it without a barge, though. Nice witching. I'm going to... I don't want to deal with that. That monster's a problem, by the way. The one with the tentacles, so she just doesn't follow you. Like, she just keeps casting. Okay, pull these on the way out. That's a bad room. I guess we're just gonna pull her and hope she doesn't fall too behind. She will fall behind, but... Okay, these are the most dangerous for sure. Let me give her a chance to like get there, maybe. It's very really hard to like get them to stay without dying. I don't even know if I on-aggro some of them. We'll never know, honestly. I have to say I've been looking very lucky with my pickups because like if I didn't have witch chains, I have no idea how I would do these. Like these last 3 floors or whatever, I don't know how I would do them. I mean, I guess I would just poison fruit and give up on the speedrun of the next set. But like, if I didn't have the witch chains, I feel like the only thing I could do is match slide these floors. It would be amazing if I could do this boss with no bar. I don't know if it's gonna be possible. I got title already. Yep, I did. Basically day 1, right? I mean, basically 25 hours after release. There's a landmine there. There's also a landmine there. Okay, I should be able to do this on a witch chain. Okay, nice. When I have 20 seconds remaining, 2 on my pod. So you really say that 20 seconds there. I'm gonna steal again. This is why I don't have to worry about it. Okay. No, I don't know if I can do this boss without a bark. I'll try. Oh, that was a witch thing. God, now that made this floor easier. I mean, this boss is like a minute on DPS jobs. That's why I don't know, honestly. 4:45 full time. Honestly, should I match sight rather than bark? If I need just like one thing, maybe that would be the play. Push. Okay, so there's no issue killing them. But I have to like waste the AoE damage. To me, this looks very doable though. Wow, this guy is really squishy. Go away. Go away. Go away. Near tide. Yeah, we got it. I can do it. Hey, what's up, Chella? Maybe with a raid. Hello, guys. Oh, we had a good stream. What were you up to? We're doing a little bit of scoring on Scholar, which I think is the worst job. So it's nice I'm gonna get the worst job out of the way. Far side. Dude, it's crazy to think that my blind run could not kill these ads in time. Irritable scaling is fucked up at this. Like, I could not kill them in time on my Paladin. I was trying to kill one in time on my Paladin, bro. That is insane. Push. Push. Near. I think it may die before the next cycle. It's kinda... It's a very good thing to know that you kinda want to do this boss without a bark. Even on the weakest job. Or, well, one of the weakest. There we go. 37. Just tier Quantum 40, 37 in the word, maybe. Nice, very nice. I'm supposed to attempt it soon. Not sure when. I'm not too sure when, but I'm supposed to attempt it soon. I have never done an ultimate, so I might actually be like pretty bad at it. Alright, so anyway, I have to run an ad in like 5 seconds. So let me just run the ad right now and take my break. Then once I'm back, we're gonna keep going and attempt to speedrun this next set, hopefully. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, I have pretty good pumps for it, so there's a good chance. Anyway, be right back. I'm back. Sorry for rushing the ad. Yeah, to drift your burst on ground meters, you could double down there. It's in your first attempt at 61 at the moment. Yeah, I mean, my paladin also... My blind clear, I think what I ended up doing is like killing one every cycle. And just uber mitigating like the other one every time. And then whenever my invuln was up, I would just invuln both. Because luckily they explode when the enrage happens. So they die like quote unquote for free. Boss 10 is like... He's like really annoying and hard. But luckily it's not that rare to get like a bar for it. So you just kind of like reset until you get a bark and then it's free. At least I've never had a run that had no bark, I think, on 410. At least not my score runs. This speed run, I wish I had a raising for it too, but I use my raising. This speedrun, there's a lot of monsters that they do like a small telegraph. And unfortunately, I have to be in melee to like do damage. I do remember on Dark Knight, I got hit by like a few stray AoEs there and there. But I don't know if I can really afford that on Scholar. Man, I have no devotions though. I wonder if I can even speedrun this. I guess we might just try, right? Might as well try. Might as well try. I mean, I've got everything, so except my devos. God. Yeah, no raising. Not having my devos really suck, dude. Do we just take this as a match site? I think we'll bark instead. Incredibly lucky, by the way, that I actually picked up all that shit on the 3150. I think we'll barf. I kind of want to keep my match side for like big emergencies. Oh my gosh, she does so much damage. Look at her HP. That's one dot. They die in one dot. Matt, that's kind of important actually. Oh, healing? That's... I mean, it's not the best, but that's not bad. Okay, so that did most things. Small floor, good layout. I'll take it. Hey, Terra, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. 35 mon, jeez. That's a lot of months. 3 years. Alright. Okay, great floor. And if we get floor like that all the time, we can easily do it. It's gonna look easy until we get like a shitty layout, which will inevitably happen. And then this is like the really bad floors. Okay, this looks like a shitty layout. I might side... Okay, we found it fast. Lucky. Good luck with scoring, thanks. It'd be nice to be lucky on the Scholar. Though we're still kind of like progging it, you know, the scoring meta, let's say. I was pretty satisfied with my Dark Knight run yesterday, though. I feel like we're getting close to something that's not that bad at all. Yeah, I'm 100% shipping that bronze. I can risk traps. I don't think anything would kill me. I have to remember this button exists. Two silvers, huh? It's like I could wait and hope it explodes with everything, but then also if it's a clone, I want to get it now. Okay, I did get hit by something. It did like no damage, by the way, so maybe we shouldn't be that scared of getting hit by things. Oh, we have infinite healing. Of course we should risk traps. I just remembered. We have a votive. Ooh. That does mean I have to stay in that room, though, until everything's dead. Oh, dude, if we get a lucky, like, a lucky rolling ball, that'd be so huge. Frailty? I mean, that's still huge. I'll take it. Ace. I mean, we're merely on pace after this. I don't like that. How much did this bus take me on Dark Knight? Let me just double check. On Picto, this took me 330 with nothing, and on Dark Knight it took me 430 with nothing? Really? I did this with nothing on Dark Knight. There's no way, right? That's weird. Maybe did I not have a bar for it? Okay, that's a site. Oh man. That's a bad layout, bro. We might match site. I think I'll match site this and like skip almost everything, every chest. There's just no way to do this fast. Can you imagine if that was a match site? Alright, go. It's either that or like just min kill and get out. I mean, maybe. Size rate. I don't know if I really want to skip like kill though. I would be out. But you know what? I will. Let's put like every egg in my basket. Let's just skip most of this. We did get the Corrigan anyway, so. I'm not going back for this. We got reduce cooldown. Don't know what we're gonna do with that. Probably want to steal. What? It doesn't even reduce the cooldown on my expedient. Why isn't that a bug? Why doesn't it not reduce the cooldown on my expedient? That has to be a bug, right? I mean, there's no reason why this would not get reduced. Oh no, wait, is this 2 minutes by default? Maybe it's the 2 minutes kill by default. That's probably a 2 minutes kill by default. I think I just misremembered. Okay, we're not like ahead, but we still got 2 match sites. Turtle. Nice strength. Totally forgot about this, by the way. Not great. Especially now when it has a reduced cooldown too. Okay, nice. Very nice strength. Okay. So we're on pace with 2 floor wipes. Site. Okay, that's a match site, 100%. We have to match site this. And unfortunately, without a fortune, like this is just match site leave. Alright. So 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's one floor that I can nuke and 3, and the rest I have to do them. That's a lot of floors I have to do, bro. I think that's a dead end. He's there, good to know. It's probably gonna be some kind of witching. Oh, it's not a dead end. Okay, let's go back then. If you keep running away, you outrange their pulling effect. I got mimic. Ew. That sucks. Oh man, that turtle's gonna body block me. I have to do something risky. Alright. It should die. Yep, it will. Oh my, this floor's bad. This floor's bad, bro. I'm there for like a million years minimum. We have to take a loop around. I'm just safety. This will culminate into a witching, so I'm trying to like get them as low as I can till then. They have a very strong like vuln if you get close, and auto as well. So you don't want to get close to them. Okay, this is gonna be fairly risky. Well, I mean, I don't have a choice. I have to witch in all of them. Okay, we should be good. Security. We lost the time. We basically lost the time we gained with the what do you call it? The big boom, the poison thing. Ah man, I really don't want to alter because maybe it set me back so much. Should I min kill this? That's a lot of goals. No, I think I should pull. Right. Treasure room. No? No, it's not. It looked like it. If I did that, I could get the sprint buff. I think I will try. Nah, they're not gonna stack. I can't. Okay. These guys don't stack nicely. This is nothing good. I don't have time for this. Oh my god, he's just chilling in the back. At least it's not that bad that because they're really squishy, so I can like kind of drop them really low before my pull. There's gonna be a full HP lowering though. But... nice switching. I'm gonna fortune. I'm hoping for like, sorry, a devotion or something, but well, anything really. There's a silver. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need an ace like 20 times. Okay, this looks pretty doable. I have basically 4 or 5 minutes to do one floor, so I think I could have one bad one and then I could match sight like another bad one. But I don't know how long this boss is gonna take, so I probably want to play on the safer side. I might just want to match sight one of them. But I can probably allow myself to loot it. Oh, this could be huge. Frailty. Okay. So I mean that does kind of make me want to fight the next floor. Ah, fuck, man. I'm gonna do what I said. I'm gonna match like this. Right. I mean, the key isn't in these starting rooms, so that means it's likely to be somewhere at the end of the floor. I don't think I need to fly the floor for safety. The absolute worst case scenario for the next floor is that I have to side it and then I just don't kill every room. I don't think it can really get worse than that. He's there. Oh, I don't want to F1s too. I'm gonna keep it for the next set. You can't pick up an F1s on 49. There's a weird rule where you can't pick up alter F1s on the 9th floor of a set until the midway. So that means all the way to 50 you can't pick up an alternate F1s on the 9th floor. At least it works that way in all the other deep dungeons. So I assume it works that way there too. Okay, that was actually a pretty nice layout. Could have been so much worse. So we just have to do this. We only skip. There's only one floor where I'm in kill. Well, I skipped 2 rooms, I think. 2 or 3 rooms. So that wasn't too bad. Okay, this looks like a ooh, yeah, it is a bad layout. We have a witching to do it. I don't think there can be something that's so bad. Yeah, that I have to like do something now. But there can be. The worst one is the one that pulls you in, but even then, as long as you're running a straight line, it's not that risky. Wow, he's all failed already. He should die from the dot, that's good. So there's nothing that draws me in right now in this pool. Okay, there's one more there. I'm probably just gonna witch. And it was only a matter of like, can I save a witch or not, but... A landmine. If I was a thing, I think I would do it with just mine roll. Wow, that is 0 damage to me. But it actually did 0 damage, man. Yeah, that little shield was too fat. Alright, we should be fine. I'm pretty sure I need to barge. I definitely would need to barge, so we're just gonna see how much it is and not have to stress about time. Alright, so 440 full time. Very happy we were able to do that speedrun. It is very fast with the Bard. It's the Bard makes a huge difference on that boss. I had to fight this while I Bard a few times and it was very slow. You love that boss. It's my favorite one in the whole place. I agree. I will say though, his visual clarity is actually not good though. Like, I like the fight, but visual clarity is a 0%. Sometimes you're in the sand and you don't even realize you are. Alright. Dude, we clear with an entire 2 minutes remaining. 2-8. 2-6. That's nice. So I would probably have been fine with one less poison. Or maybe one less wood chain. We just stop calling them match sites and start calling them poison berries, dude. Because it's especially in my guys, it's gonna be confusing as fuck if I call everything a match site. Alright, so kill time, this was from 440 to 206, so that was 245. 245 with barge. And everything. Alright. So we're definitely not speedrunning anymore on Starter. No, we're just gonna try and kill every monster on every set. Which honestly is probably gonna be fairly dangerous. Because I probably will have to E-Whipple. No, the gear you have before you go in doesn't matter. So like all this doesn't matter. I could be naked. It's only your E-Whipple that matters. It's like basically fake substats inside. About how much time does Bard take off a boss? I mean, it depends on your job, but it's... I would say usually it's gonna be 50% faster. Probably. Like, probably it's 50% faster for most jobs. Then some of them it's a little slower, some of them it's a little faster. I don't think it does damage scale to your job, it just does, like, big damage. To me, it felt like it was doing the damage of my Picto. Like, it felt very similar to my Picto. Okay, let me run an ad before we go in. So this way you guys don't get an ad inside. Yeah, we'll have to AoE pull. I think on this next set, I don't die to a telegraph with steel. If I remember correctly. I'm more worried about... I'm more worried... honestly, I'm not that worried about 81 to 100. I'm more worried about like that 61 to 70 stretch. To 80, I mean. I feel like the points are not that crazy. We're not really that good, doing that good on score. But to be fair, there's quite a lot of fortunes that I did not use when I should have. I didn't overcap anything. I didn't really overcap much, but I do know that there's a few floors where I should have fortune that I did not do it. You've been calling it poison. You're doing better than me. I'm doing good with the bark. I keep calling bark. I keep calling maze. I'm doing good on those. But poison, man, I've been calling it match site every single time. I gotta stop doing that. You're doing an ad where a dude explains his work for L'Oreal. for not knowing what a target audience is. Dude, I know ads are supposed to get in your brain and, you know, like subtly affect your decision. I honestly feel like I've never seen an ad that made me purchase the product, even subconsciously. At most I've seen, like, at most there's these great Japanese McDonald's ads. Because what the Japanese McDonald's do, the Twitter at least, the account, is they basically hire artists. And then they have the artists, like, do a video with them. So then sometimes I see the Japanese McDonald's ads and I'm like, oh wait, it's this artist. Like they did Birdman one time. So then yeah, I guess this, I mean, I'm not saying like I pack everything up and then I go eat McDonald's every time, but like maybe this has affected. But I honestly, outside of that, I don't know if I've ever seen an ad that like, that really changed anything. We call Bark the dog incense. It does sound like it does sound like I'm saying the bark, like as in the bark of a dog, or the bark of a tree. You're supposed you pronounce them the same, right? It's not like a different pronunciation, depending on if it's the bark of a tree or a bark of a word. Bark. Bark. Sounds like it's the same. It might just be brand recognition. If you want to buy some random sunscreen toothpaste, then you're more likely to pay, hey, I know this brand, versus something I've never heard before. Oh man. That's not how it's me and my family, that's not how we roll. Me and my family, we walk in somewhere, the cheapest thing we can buy, that's the brand we buy forever. My mom's worse at it than me though. My mom, like, she will always buy the cheapest thing no matter like what it is. Alright. So we just have to full kill this. We don't have to speedrun it this time. That means we have an hour to do it. I would very much like to get my raisings. By the way, 1 raising run, 0 devotion run. That's kind of nice, right? Did these do cones? And this guy does a circle. None of them are on telegraph, so we should be good. Zero devotion and 54 is criminal. First time in PT. I'm assuming this is a similar drop rate to Dread. And I can assure you I've had 0 Dread 450 more times than I have fingers. So I'm not surprised. If it's the same drop rate, I'm not surprised. I did think it was a little more of a higher drop rate, but maybe it's the same drop rate. 3, bro, I picked up like 20 of them. You're just seeing the ones that I still have. This isn't like a reflect. No, it's not. Just making sure. Purification is very bad. I'm not saying it's never useful, but the way I would put it, I'm not coming about purity. The way I would put it is that you know how Echo Drop is useful. Like, yes, Echo Drop is pretty useful sometimes. It's like Purification is that, but it's a Pomander. Like, would you really be happy if Echo Drop was a Pomander? I mean, you'd be like, yeah, sometimes it's useful, but do you really want it to be a Pomander? This is what this feels like. This Honestly, this should have been like some kind of consumable on a 60-second cooldown. I mean, it's what it is when you think about it. It is a consumable, but for some reason it's a commander instead. It would have made more sense if this was a potion that has like a 60-second cooldown or something. Did I just skip a chest? I think there's a chest still in that room. Like, cone is the most interesting there. You devotion 7 straight floor in the 91. You don't know what anything does. Nice. Altar. I feel like I'm picking up more altar on this run than yesterday's Dark Knight. You want 7 devotions? What about having a single devotion, those Aaron? I had to do the 3150 speedrun without a devotion. That's cool. Oh, raising. I don't think I should use on that set. I'm not that helpful. I think they're pretty good. But like, yes, the ball is the big one though. Like you really want to get the ball. Think we're gonna see any secret in rage no one's ever figured out today. And that's the lowest damage we're ever gonna be doing, so if there's a secret in rage today, we're gonna find it. It could be a bad idea to use a devotion like use a devotion on the floor where you find a candle. It could be a waste if the candle you got, you think it might make you skip like basically opening chests. Like for example, let's say I'm on a floor and I get the rolling ball on the next floor. Well, it's possible that I just want to use it to kill monsters and leave the floor without checking anything else, right? So that it could be a waste in like a situation like that, but it can't be a waste if you're planning to actually open everything on the next floor. No. No, you know what's crazy? It's not that you can't do it, it's that they let you do it. They tell you in the chat, oh, by the way, you can't. But then they still take away your devotion. Like, what the fuck is this? Is this the key? It is. Like they go out of their way to tell you that it won't work if you do it on like the 8th floor, but they still take away your devotion. I feel like a step got lost somewhere there. You know, the step where they just don't let you use it? Yeah, honestly, Ninja might be pretty badass. Because you're right, most monsters are sight or sound. There's actually not that many proximity. Is there any proximity, now I think about it, in there? Is there a single proximity monster? The Statuus is procs? Really? Okay, I had no idea. What the hell is a Slender, though? Statuus is it can be fairly dangerous. So it's nice that she's proximity. At least you got a dangerous proximity monster. I have no idea what a Slender is, though. You walk into a treasure room with 4 monsters and you just jump by a bunch of frogs. It's gonna happen to me someday. It's gonna make a great flip. I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, raising! Dude, that is massive on Scholar if I get raisings. Which I will definitely use these two on 61 and 70. And then hopefully I just get 2 for the end game too, but I think it's more important to have them on 6180. You think the Slender is either in the 60s or the 70s? But what's a Slender? Like what the? Tell me the animal. Tell me what animal is it? Because these names, man, I will never know them. Like what the fuck is a Pachamama? Like Pachamama sounds like what you call someone's mom if you don't like them. It's a slur. Yeah, it almost sounds like it. Bark. Oh, Mifune being proc? I think you're right. I think you're right because I do remember that he was like he felt procs to me. I think we should just bar this. Can I pull this and not die? Nothing there is. Is she gonna cast the thing? Let me try. Ah, kinda. I want to get in there and she just AoEs everything, but then if I do, I have to risk a trap. Good enough. Oh, it's a nice treasure room. By the way, Bard is absolutely broken. Anyway, pull she does. I can't even describe how much damage she does. She's like Onion Knight. If Onion Knight was the UE, like that dot, bro, is insane. So I'm missing on the ace. I mean, I could Serenity if there's like just way too many good things in these chests. We'll see. I'm missing an F1. Ooh, that one is... Oh, first devotion around 53. And we checked every chest. And we're doing a score run. So we're fortunate in F1 thing too. Okay, so we have an ace and an F1 that we can't choose. Honestly, the F1 is... Basically, it's 2 to 3 chests, but then I would gain 800. It's... I think if I find one more okay thing, I will use a Serenity. I play it's getting close. Okay, I have to do it. I can't overcap an altar. I mean, this isn't an overcap, but it might be if I... It could be. So the reason I wasn't sure there about the Serenity is because it's I get 500 points for each one I keep. But then because there's a no item, it was preventing me from checking chests. But then opening a chest gives me 100 points, right? So then there was already 3 chests I couldn't open. So that was already 300 points I couldn't get. So like really there was only 700 points on the line there. But then I would also lose like an F once. And then I would be risked to overcap and alter. It just wasn't really worth it at this point. But they all died, so they will all die. A very fast and painful death. The nice crit counter is in shambles. Bro, they don't crit you there? There's no nice crit. I think... I'm not sure about this, but someone said that you can't even dodge an attack in Neo. So maybe in PT, have you guys ever been attacked by a monster, but like you dodge the attack? Can this happen in PT or can this not happen? Because someone said that in Neo it can't happen, and honestly it might be true because I don't really pay attention to it. It can happen in Evan PTD, obviously. Because it's huge when you get missed there. You parried, but you never dodge. Yeah, then this might be a... It might be again like just a no dodge area. That's a huge floor, bro. You parried elbow drop. You're trying to flex. Weird flex. Imagine if you could parry Behemoth's Meteor and then there was like an entire push that was just based around getting that 15% ones. Let's roll a 20% dice roll and get on it with a 12-hour run. Oh, wait. Well, you're just describing scoring right now. You just described my past 2 years in Neo. Alright, we're not behind, not ahead. I'm not too worried about seeing how squishy these are, though. Oh, we got the good song. This one's in Neo too, I think. Well, I keep getting Trojans, and I'm definitely not gonna complain about that because it speeds the hell out of this. Dude, this is the dungeon where you're like saving the lizards, right? Like the lizard tribe people. Ooh, 3 raising. I'm tempted to use 1. I think I should. Yeah, this dungeon, bro. Some guy was arguing with me many years ago that it's impossible to do a dungeon without a tank. So me and my friend, we queued as 4 red mage and we just did this dungeon. This expert. He was specifically talking about expert roulette. So me and my friends, we all queued red mage in the same group and we just did the dungeon. Just to shut him up. Definitely a waste of time, but it felt good to shut him up. People have no idea what they're talking about sometimes. It's for you to think that you need a tank in an expert roulette, you definitely like, you know, you definitely have no idea what's going on. Oh, I like that. Can I do this with just like AoE pulling? Whatever. What the fuck does this bird do again? This is just a line AoE, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. As long as I keep running, I don't think anything should really kill me. Is she even dotting them? Oh no, wait. Oh, wait. No, wait, this isn't my bard. I thought this was my bard for some reason. I'm on my own, dude. I thought this was my bard floor for some reason. She abandoned me, bro. Well, that's fine. We can do this. This is called science. This is accidental science. See, this is the part where this gets scary, is when you have nothing like to heal you anymore. Oh, I didn't know this cost me like a thing. I need to create some space. I can kill them next time. I can like stop and actually like run in circles. Alright. I'm gonna be honest. I could not tell you what 90% of my healing buttons do on Scholar. I know they're my healing buttons, but I don't know what they do, so I just press them. I just press them, and then I'm hoping that it's, like, you know, enough. But I can't... Like, if I look at my bar, let's see this button, Fate Blessing, I don't know what it does. It's a heal. I don't know what this does, but it's a buff. This is my thing. This is some kind of buff. This is a heal. This is a heal. Random bullshit, go. Exactly. I really thought I don't know why. I thought I had my bard helping me for this. I was still living in the previous floor in my head. What's next needing a healer in any normal content? Oh man, back when I did roulette many years ago in Shadowbringer, me and my friends would only do the expert with like, we would never choose a healer in expert. We always did 3 DPS 1 tank. Because like, there was zero reason to have a healer, basically. This bird's actually pretty easy in AoE pull, by the way. You can outrun this this cone easily. I didn't realize. I'm pretty sure if I just keep running a straight line, it won't reach me. So we're scoring. Thanks, Chero. I mean, we're out of the 150 speedrun hell, which was bad, but not nearly as bad as I thought. And we did it with no devotion picked up either. I'm just glad we have the raising. Also, someone told me that apparently there's still no scholar tier in SPT, which is surprising. I would really be surprised if no one's tier scholar after today, even if I wipe my run. But it's funny to think that there's a chance this could be the first scholar clear if it's just a random ass 4 run. I just picked the job because I wanted to play a bad one to kind of like get a lay of the land. So it was between Astro and Scholar, but I feel like Scholar is less good than Astro. That's why I choose it. Because then when I made my guide, having played the worst and the best, basically, it's gonna be way easier for me to get a good grasp. Damn. The word first in PT are kind of like whatever, honestly. Like in EO, they were already kind of whatever, in my opinion. It's just we were not really ready for it in EO. Like, it was unexpected how easy it was. But then in PT, we kind of knew, like, it wouldn't be that bad to tier, right? So I'm very happy I didn't slave away at getting 21 clears, you know, as fast as possible. Because in EO, I did it. And it was fun because I was competing with Elysia, right? But it was also not that hard. Like, it was basically more of a marathon than a... It was a marathon, but not a very difficult one. Curl is just a circle. Fortune. I mean, I don't really want to live with Pucks. Probably don't remove it. I mistake that. What does that do? Heal. I'm so excited about the 20 purifications I found this set, by the way. In fact, let me pull in that room. It's much easier to fight there. I'm surprised that this bird isn't that bad because I wasn't sure if he was gonna be bad when I saw what he does, but it's actually much shorter and longer than I was expecting. So like, it seems like on this set, as long as you run in circles, everything misses you. Less true on the last set because the last set has a lot of big AoEs. Wonder what score we can get if we clear. I mean, assuming I can full kill, let's say up to... Let's say I full kill up to 90. And this is kind of a bad start like my Dark Knight, but this mid-game feels a bit better in my Dark Knight. Maybe this would be like a 1.95? 1.94, 1.95? I think a bit lower. I think 1.93, 1.94. Maze Route. I think when I get in the 80s, it's gonna be just very dependent on how many things I find. With nothing, there's not gonna be much I can do. By the way, I was checking out Curiosity yesterday. I think every single set of this deep dungeon is squishier than 110 EO. I didn't like do the math, but it really looks like everything is tankier than 110 EO. That is very funny. But just like look right now at the dungeon I'm doing. If you've ever done EO, this is like 3 times as slow, probably like. And like, yeah, we're not at the end of the HP, but we kind of almost are because it caps at 60 basically for this place. Also, it's very funny. On the Angelus Discord, which is where most of the scoring community hangs out, there's a scoring channel that everyone chats in. And then they created a scoring channel for PT specifically, like, so that there's no spoilers. But then it turns out that every single person that's scoring is scoring PT, so then it's like, the scoring channel is dead. So like, there's kind of no point to it. It's like always the same dude stalking there. Oh, raising, nice. I think Star Wars is Astro. I think it is. I think its damage is probably like a little bit higher, but I think it's worse because I have to get in close like that to do my damage. Oops, wrong button. You're not going back? Not even like a chance? I think EO can be like, you know, it could be fun there and there once in a while. I can see myself doing a EO run, you know, occasionally. But I would so much rather than nerd early game, yes, but you know, it will not be. Also, it's gonna feel really bad because the potions are not great like they are in there. In there, if you score, if you score in PT, you don't really have to worry about your potions. You'll get all the potions you need. But in EO, that is not the case. Probably. Okay, we're a bit behind. Wonder if that's going to be an issue. Do I think Ace and Strength affect the summon you get? I think not, because it does not in EO, but I can't confirm it. I haven't really tested that. You feel like the dots make certain pulls quicker and easier, also having shallows for some fuck ups. The fuck up point is good. Oh, I totally forgot that this guy is not a sneeze. My bad. The full trap is a good point. I didn't really think of it like that. But you're right, in PT, you might be able to full trap way more with add low. The dot, though, if I'm not wrong, isn't Astro's dot the strongest out of all the healers? Because in PUTD, it is by far the best dot. But it might be that the other dots catch up to it after a while. Like maybe in this at this level the dots are all equal, but in PUTD Astro's dot is absurdly broken compared to everything else. Good talent, 800s. Can't believe so fast. It's a pretty chill deep dungeon, right? I mean, it's a pretty... I don't even think it's bad. Like, honestly, I think it's fine that we have an easy deep dungeon. But like, easy in a good way. Yo was easy in bad ways. I'm very glad. What I'm doing right now, scoring right, you can easily pick this up in there. I will have a written guide and maybe even a video guide about it. I have a written guide already for scoring, which if I'm not wrong is this. And it will have a PT section probably in the near future. So like what I'm doing right now, you can easily pick it up in PT. It's by far the easiest one to score. Very straightforward. But it's nice that we finally have like a straightforward scoring deep dungeon. Because every other deep dungeon is kind of hard getting into, I think. Courageous again, dude. Nice. Cruelty. Am I using anything else on the plugin trader isn't getting updated for PT? Wait, it's not? They confirm it's not? That sucks. Probably not, no. Maze route. Would I lose the points? But then I could get lurings. I think I try and get a luring. And I had set the 500 point plus. I hope I didn't safety this because I have no memory of if I did. I just have to find one. Okay, there we go. There's one already. Just need a one. Oh, another Bane's Root. This one's on overcap. Can't do much about that. Okay, let's just really quickly check for lurings. We have to use a clone, sorry, an incense. Next floor too. Okay. There we go. We have Frailty again next floor. Okay, all easy. Steel, sure. Ah, bro, it's blocking my incense. Unfortunate. Well, PT is gonna be a lot of people's favorite deep dungeon, but like, especially some people that don't really spam this content. I think it's gonna be the best, like, pick me up, you know, do one run and have an opinion on it place. Oh god, that's big. Oh, I have mimics, dude. I'm really tempted to use my Serenity. I think I should. Should I maze or should I bark? If I bark, I don't get the parts. So if I maze, I don't get the parts. So probably should maze. Guardian does nothing, but I know it's like weird because he looks like he's so strong, but he doesn't do anything. Alright, she should CC before the puck. Yeah. I fought him over a minute. I really don't think he does anything. I know he really looks like something, trust me. But I don't think he does anything. That's by the key. I'll leave it there until I'm out. I swear the sound of the crone is ASMR to my ears. It's so good, dude. I wasn't expecting Maze to be my favorite, like, thing there. That was unexpected. She really didn't feel good until I stopped for a second and understood how she works. Yeah, she does damage. It's not great, but she does damage. The big thing she does is the witching effect. Which is actually really tricky to aim. I wonder if that's gonna LOS. Such a bad monster to fight. You don't want to fight that guy, bro. But I see she's gonna aim the crone towards everything there. But like this wasn't like, if I had just pulled them right there, this would not have worked like that. So she's like, you have to think about her positioning. Okay, so see there, I'm screwed if I don't witching, because she aimed it backwards. But I know why she did it, but. Our strength. Yes, it's like you're piloting a plane. The maze plane. All aboard the maze plane. Intuition. I feel like I keep picking up chests, but they're not great. It just keeps. I mean, I won't complain too much about the infinite strength. That's pretty cool, but still. Where's like the base stuff? Like the... Which I guess I'm just talking about one thing. The devotion. Where's my devotion? So you see there what I'm doing? I'm not attacking them. That's intentional. Because if I don't attack them, then my maze, she's not triggering like her cone. So I'm basically waiting until I can bring them to there. Then I'm gonna make her cone in a direction that hits everything. Which should be just bring these guys over there. Then go behind. Then attack. And bang. Now she should hit everything. So it's definitely janky. Hope you like jank. Yeah, alright. Yeah, we're just trying to loot. Strength. Lots of F-loos. We also got a lot of altars this set. I know I have another maze, but I would rather bark if there's debuffs. 2,000. What we got there? I'll bark. Hoping that there's not another silver with like a match sight in it. Sorry, a poison berry. That's what they're called. Dude. Just by pure laziness too, I got it. Votive. Loom. Just finished 490 on blind prod on more set to go. Hey, nice. Very nice. Buckle up because that floor 99 boss is not easy. Especially blind. Honestly, this monster is so... I feel like you're so likely to fuck up the mechanic. You should just settle it every time. Like, out of every single thing in there, I feel like that's the least worth mechanic to respect. Yep, you get like a practice mode whenever you basically reach it. You don't even have to beat it. You just have to reach it and then they give you a practice mode for it, which you will probably need. Man, Gloom last floor is that sucks. I hope it's just one Gloom alone, then I can probably maze. I wonder if that's a one-shot. This guy's basically the Thunder Beast of EO, except not stupid. In EO, Thunder Beast is that, except... wait, Thunder Beast? Yeah, it's like the Thunder Beast, but the Thunder Beast, he doesn't even tell you it's coming. He just very subtly changes his stance. Then he one-shots you. Oh, Devotion. Nice. Took a while, man, to find these devotions. Damn. Time's definitely crap. I should probably check boss kill time. So on Dark Knight, I have... On 60, I did it in a bar with 315. In 315 on Dark Knight, probably it's 4 then. A little under 4 on Scholar then. Nice switching. Alright. Now we're gonna go fast. This last floor. Yo, yeah, the Succubus, I also do it. It's just a pyretic, right? It's like you just have to not move when it hits you. I've never been hit by... I've never respected the Succubus. Also never respected the Spider. Does anyone know what the Spider does if you actually let it cast at you? Like on the last set? There's like this huge ass spider that does a circle on you. But I've always LOS'd it. And she follows it up with like a targeted telegraph. So I was thinking it's like the Yabby and she maybe slows you. Okay, so it's just a slow. Ah, dude, that floor is gonna be... I definitely don't have time to do this. What's in there? I probably... My last Serenity, though? Am I really gonna be rocking 0 Serenity? He's there. Dude, all these monsters are bad. I think I have to use my last Serenity there. Or min kill. No. Well, okay, let's just pull something and... Alter. I'm gonna use my last Serenity. That kinda sucks, but I think I should. I would be surprised if I have time to full kill this, honestly. Oh, that didn't hit that guy. There's a luring there. Interesting. What the fuck? Oh shit. I don't know why she didn't do her thing. That left me at like 0 HP, bro. Holy shit. I don't know why she didn't CC for so long. I don't really get it. Dude? Oh my god, okay, she's been like... Oh, that's great. Trusty wall, trusty wall. Oh, they're CC'd. No, they're CC'd. It's fine. I didn't realize. They are CC'd. It just doesn't look like it, but they are. Yeah, it's like some kind of bot where it doesn't transform them, but they still get the out of action combat debuff. Wow, okay. The options are super bad, man, on this last floor. Everything is like a bad pull. Straight up. Well, not that guy, I guess, but that's it. I would have loved the match site. Deal. Wow, can do like one pull. Barely. We skipped like a few things. Really not that much. We skipped like 2 rooms. Alright, it is time to go. It is pretty bad. Okay, I think this is enough time. Nice. Agree that that's right. Remember that when we talk about. I think that's enough time though. Bard. I mean, my Dark Knight did this in 315. Okay, that does no damage. Good to know. I always fuck up this one, dude. I mean, I'm screwed, by the way. If I don't kill this in time, it's GG. So, I mean, there's not even... no reason to even check the time. We just have to. 1. Yep, we're fine. Bark is actually very strong. I did My feeling was that in my Dark Knight kill, I had a feeling that my Dark Knight damage barely mattered, and seems to be a recurring theme there. Yep, we're good. All right. Definitely did not have time to breed another kill though. That's what I would like. That was the kind of kill times I get in Heaven on High. Age difference, yep. Oh, I didn't check. Did anyone catch what the time was exactly when it died? Was it like 20 seconds? I'm definitely not gonna burn my flight. I think it was 20. That would mean this was a 330 feels a bit tight. I think I would write 345 to be safe. So let me do that. Scholar. $60. There we go. 17, thanks. Much appreciated. So yeah, this was merely 30 seconds slower than Dark Knight with everything being the same, so. And with Picto, I guess I probably have a Picto where I did it with Bard. Yeah, Picto was 245, so this was just like a minute slower than Picto. Don't know if it's gonna be difficult to full kill the next floor. I have a raising for it at least. Yeah, floor 10 is pretty funny. You kind of want to pick up a Bard on your solo run. It makes it so much easier to just manage this whole thing. Alright, let me be right back. Just a short break. And then once I'm back, we will keep going, doing the whole thing today. 40 sets remaining, so that's 4 hours. Be right back. I'm back. I took a little peanut butter toast there. Let me just finish eating it. Chat score chat in Angelus. What about it? Oh yeah. The tracker thing? Hmm. Oh, it's more like TOS plugin stuff. Oh well. I mean, he's right. It's scoring his fault though, in the end. But at the same time, who the hell complains about the tracker outside of people that, like, outside of like whenever there's drama around Ultimate? Never needed it. I mean, it's great though to like keep track. Also, it's great to make guides. How often do I pull it up on stream? All right. Okay. Keep going. Wonder if we can full kill this. I think this is the 10 kills the monsters are gonna get. So technically, if we can full kill this easily, it shouldn't be that bad. Full kill everything else, except maybe the last set because there's just so many monsters. But I have no idea. All I know is we're gonna raise the hell out of this. I've got good fighting pawns. I have pretty good pawns, honestly. Right now, they kind of recovered. This guy does nothing. This also does nothing. This does everything. Well, actually, it's not that bad. Actually, no, that's not that bad. I thought there was a room there. I mean, it's basically just don't be near it. I think I can do it. My god, that is very delayed. Oh. Nope. I can't do it. Alright. God, bro. I didn't even... You know what happened there? I reverted to my muscle memory of QT. Didn't have an eye for a second. In my head, I was like... when I get pulled, move away. But he charges you instead. Alright. Patrol might have come from there. If I'm not wrong, I think I did not invest the ace when I died. I don't think I did an ace. So at least I didn't lose the ace for no reason. A second Talos sounds pretty bad. I think just one. I can handle one, but two sounds like it'd be a pretty bad one. Damn, damage really went down on this set though. Huh? I didn't really feel that drop in damage in on Dark Knight. I feel like I didn't really feel it that badly. I'm feeling it pretty badly on Stroller. I definitely don't think we're gonna full kill. Now that I've seen like one pull. Should I just min kill until I pick up like an instance? Votive, that could be huge. Can you be slept? Nope. Oh, bark. Maybe I should... I need to know what's inside this votive. One sec. Because if it's a floor wipe, I kind of want to use an instance now. Dude, almost. Come on. It's ace, which means it would be a good fight floor. There's another silver. Let me check this really quick. Okay, nothing. This guy does nothing, and Gnome does nothing. He just does a small AoE circle. The doubt is that doubt? Yeah, doubt is the scariest one. Nice wishing. Am I gonna come back for it? I guess it's not that bad. It's not that far. I'm gonna come back for it. Okay, so we did full kill the first one. It took a while. If I had not died, this would have taken like... I don't know. Probably like one less minute. It wasn't as long as I thought. Wow, I'm getting beaten up, bro. Did they put me in the healer version of this? It almost feels like I'm fighting monsters that do more damage and take less damage than the ones I fought on during my other runs. Very interesting. Oh, silver. Am I gonna regret not using a clone? Oh man, dude, that's such a scam, bro. That's such a scam because it's a non-fortune. Oh no, wait, it is fortune. It's still a scam. It's still a scam. Fuck this game. I still got scammed. Alright, let's go get that weight chain and hurry up. I should have just used a clone though. No, not like at the beginning, but once I found one, I should have used it, I think. I mean, Maze should be amazing. As long as I don't fuck her up. And as long as I have weight chains, sorry. As long as I have weight chains, I'm not like that scared. Because I can always like recover with a weight chain. Alright, let's do an altar. Votive. There's a frog there. That's not good. Strength. I mean, I definitely want to maze root this. It should reveal the frogs, dude. Slip of the tongue. I can maybe do a UG we pull with well, on a landmine. But I have to delay my maze for as long as possible. Corrigens. They're landmine. Okay, that guy's absolutely not a good AoE pull. I have to maze there. What is this? Alright. Poignet. She's really far. Okay. Landmine. Praise the landmine. There's absolutely frauds there. There's also another frog, probably. Yep. Oh, that's not a landmine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I almost got baited, dude. They almost got me, man. It looks like a landmine so much. Bro, same dude. What the fuck? Don't fail me. Okay. Sometimes she's a little, you know. I mean, I know I have a landmine, but it's so far. Alright, pretty clean. There. Oh yeah, I was trying to think why was that pool so small. It's because there's a Corrigan room that I skipped. Right. I don't think there's actually anything else left. Well, yeah, I'm gonna wait for that one. 2? Three. Nice. Devo. We should use this. Next floor is the blind thing. I unfortunately think I have to do. Oh well, I could maze, I guess. Oh yeah, purity. Yeah, I couldn't maze it. Would remove it, but then I hope I don't have like too many debuffs. If I have too many debuffs, I might just fight it out. We'll see. Either way, I'm gonna devo. Okay, no debuff, so this is a maze. We get the rock guy, the fire, unfortunately. Maze route. Big floor, barge. There's a frog in this. Oh yeah, by the way, it stays. You see how that guy's invisible? He stays invisible if he doesn't actually attack you. I have weight chains to pick up the slack if needed. Oh my god, they spawn so far. Oh my god, there's a frog. It's invisible too. As long as I don't move, she should refresh. Well, no, she won't. Okay, she shouldn't. She should. It should be fine. Maybe she does waste her cooldown. Like I think I think maybe if the target dies at the same time as she's like casting the cone, it might actually eat the cooldown. Like she definitely does not skip the cooldown if you kill it before, but if you kill it as she would cast, I think it skips the cooldown, which is weird because it's not it's targeted, but it doesn't need like the target to be in. Why would I not use the pits on the floor with debuff? This is a scoring thing specifically. It's because enchantments give me points. If I don't remove them, they give me points. So preferably I don't want to get rid of them unless they're really bad. Wow, that actually went so far. That's kind of nuts, honestly. Alright, next CC. Should be fine. Yeah, okay. Now I have to kill this target fast. Get her on that one, probably. Okay, should be good. Okay, okay. Gallows. Oh my god, I thought this was... For a second, I thought this was the accelerate. That would have been pretty bad. Maze route. How does it feel to be fighting alongside my wife? It's great, dude. Finally, we've been brought back together. Finally. We've been reunited. I don't know who she's attacking. I'm assuming it's like one of the ones that are getting low. I'm gonna kill both just to make sure. Alright. I gotta say though, she's hard to control. Like, what I'm doing right now, it's kind of hard to control it. Like, yeah, I'm not saying everything I'm doing, but I have to basically... I'm counting my head. Well, not counting really. I'm looking at the debuff. When it's at 10, I know she's about to refresh it. But then I have to make sure she aims... It's a cone, right? I have to make sure she aims that cone in a way that it hits most things. But then the only way I can control where she is it's like she only cares about attacking her target. So I have to like make sure a target is alive and in my pool. It's a whole science handling her. It's fun though. I like it. Huh, really? No frog. Okay. Suspicious. Suspicious. Okay, so this is a floor wipe. I like to alter the floor wipe. I think I wasn't sure if I like to alter a floor that I know will be wiped, but I feel like I'd rather because maybe it just suck too much when you get them. This guy is very dangerous, by the way. He has a rare ability that he does that is a cross shape, a plus shape thing. He's actually really dangerous. If you pull that guy in the hallway, you can like easily wombo combo yourself. I would say this is the easiest deep dungeon, yes. There's a frog there, dude. Yep. Dude, a 5-room, man. Why is it always when I get the transformations? My god, there's fraud everywhere. Steal. Oh, no, we loot the good shit. Sights are looking pretty healthy. I have to keep my sights for the next set. It's pretty important for landmines. Though the maze is kind of a replacement for it, too. If you witch them, the way it works is they have like a buff on them that makes them invisible unless you're close. They lose that buff when they charge you. So if you witch them, they actually don't lose the buff. Like, they keep it until they're unwitched. So it looks very goofy because he's in combat with you. But as soon as you run away from it, he like becomes invisible. At least that's the way it does it with the maze witching. Like, maybe the witching itself is different. But the maze, it's what happens. Okay. We're slightly behind. Still running. Should I Devo again? No, I should not. Well, I mean, if I Devo, it's basically because I'm floor wiping 66. So, but then my 65... I'm using Maze or Bark next floor. Either way. I guess the question is, do I... Let's do just a raw altar and see how it goes. No knockback. Does that do anything there? Nice altar again. If she's powerful enough to wipe her enemies into shrubs, why would she need our help? I don't know, man. Maybe it's a workout. Maybe she wants us to work out. This guy, I kind of want to see his plus thing, just so I can see how big it is. But he doesn't do it that often. That's the thing. It's called Rock Slide. Wow, I'm 3 altars. I mean, I could overcap. There. Ooh, that's pretty big. I don't know if I could outrun this. Oh, I haven't had my fairy since I died. And I died on the first floor. So it's been a while. It's been a... Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Dude! I died exactly the same way Raz died. I died exactly the same way he died, bro. I pulled in the hallway and I just didn't respect it. Oh, bro. I don't know why. In my head, I was like safe because he did it already, but... obviously, he doesn't only do it once. That monster is pretty interesting. Like, he has a rare but strong move, right? We don't really have a monster like that in the other deep dungeons. I have mimics. Oh yeah, I might have survived it with my speed boost. But it's on cooldown, so I don't know when I used it. See, he's not doing it this time. No, it's not when he's low HP. He does it because I saw it cast at 45% Rust stream. At least I don't think that's low HP. Intuition. I am very glad that I died before I used my bard though. Well, I assume you lose it if you die with it active. I'm not sure actually, but I assume you do because the clones, you do lose them. Dude, this guy's a monster, man. You do lose it? Alright, thanks. Hey, it's hard to envision the cross shape. It's hard to like imagine where it's gonna hit, at least for me. I see there he's low HP as fuck, but he didn't do it still. I think it's just a rare ability. Like I don't know, like he has a low percentage to be cast. I think there can still be frogs. I'm not sure. You know what? I might have survived if I had Bard, because this did 170,000 on me, I think. So I might have actually survived with Bard. So actually, it might have been a good thing if it was up. I'm pretty sure I saw it was written 170 something. I mean, I don't think it would be 1.7 million, so it's probably 170,000. That's kind of important to know if you can survive this with Bard or like a tank. See, he did it right away there at like 40%. These guys, bro, are like the real danger of that set, in my opinion. Yeah, minus 10,000. I guess I should see it. It's basically as if I had not speedrun one of the sets I speedran, kinda. What was the other debt? On this set too is I pulled a frog. I was doing a pull with the frog, but I don't know, in my head I was waiting to get pulled and then I would have to move away from it, like during the pull, but then I like switch my memory back to the way it works in the other deep dungeon. But it's just it doesn't pull you in, it jumps on you, right? So I just slapped by its AoE. Okay, I think we do all those, then with Purity. We should also ace. No, I died twice on this set. Oh, it's a good thing I raised that set, huh? Raised twice even. I don't think I'm gonna raise another time on it though. If we die again, well, we die. We just, you know, it's time. It's time to let go. Flu. Alright, let's Purity. This guy is just a left right. Don't think he waits before he does it. Yep. This guy's final sting, this guy's a cone. Overall, I would say the luck of this run, this feels luckier than my Dark Knight yesterday. Now with the two deaths, probably it's closer than my Dark Knight. But this, without the deaths, this feels a higher point than my yesterday's run. So like right now, I would say it's probably equal to my Dark Knight. However, it's gonna kill much less in the end game, of course. So probably, I don't know, 1.92 would be my guess right now for this. We're not that behind, surprisingly. Yeah, like the width of the cross is exactly this this like staircase. If you want like a visual of it, it's about the width of this in a plus shape. If you're gonna get hit by it, if you know you're gonna get hit by it, just make sure you don't stand in the middle, because like maybe you can survive it. But if you stand in the middle, you get hit by like both sides, so you definitely die. It looked survivable a bit, like it. With steel on a DPS, I feel like you barely die to it. So if you... Well, I don't know, because I don't know if my Adlo shield was actually like... I don't know if it got snapshot on it or not. I did like a swift cast Adlo, but I don't know if it actually had time to snap, so who knows actually. Maybe it does 300k. So yeah, don't pull these guys in the staircase. Not a great idea. Try maze. Yeah, I think I should maze. Oh boy. Mimics. Let's see if I can get them in this cone. I'm a bit scared she's gonna do something weird with the staircase. Please come up fast. No, okay. Good. I think I might get fucked there. I pulled it too early. Nope, I'm fine. Let's see if we get an explosion. Bark. That's good. Damn, I'm gonna miss that cycle. Next cycle. She's hard to position because I want her to face the other way. This should work. Okay, that did not work. I don't know why. Next time you can do it. I believe in you. That's why we have the witch change. No, she was facing the other way. Like I know what happened. I don't know why she didn't really switch target and she was just facing the other way. Okay, that's gonna be scary, but they're all like they can't do anything. This is just gonna look scary. So like what happened is she ran up back to me because her target died. But like I didn't switch her target fast enough to then by the time I moved, she was turned around. So I see there she moved to me because her target died. She does not override with chain, but you still get the out of they get a, you see that buff there, out of action. They still get that debuff. So if she does it during a witch chain, they'll pop out, but they still can't do anything. So it's just like scary. Like you have to make sure they all have the thing, but it's just scary. Hey, I have 2 fairies. I just realized I'm rocking 2 fairies. Holy crap, this guy sound too? Wow, she was far. This guy is there. This guy is sound or proc, man. God damn it. Proximity. He's probably the most dangerous monster in this entire deep dungeon. I feel like if I had to choose one monster that is very likely to kill you if you know everything, it's probably that one. Lorraine. This should be pretty clean. Oh my god, they're really far. I don't know. My god, they spawn really far. Make sure that party doesn't die. There. Dashman, you mean like the sewer water guy? That guy's sound, yeah. She might skip her cooldown. I hope she doesn't. No, okay. If you kill it when you kill the thing when it would pop, I don't know if it's like really reliable. We 100% have to devotion, by the way. Not even a question at this point. Probably should alter Devo. We're still not even done with this floor. There's still 3 rooms remaining. That's a landmine. I want to use that. She's attacking that guy. Trying, that's good. I think I'll use it. Ah, she should hit everything there. That's not a landmine, bro. I thought it was a landmine again. I keep getting baited. They look like landmines so much, man. Well, that's fine. I can do this. Oh my god. We're out of range, dude. Alright, we can fight this. It's just like kind of annoying, but I just need one CC to go through. There. The hardest force on that one, it's like the 6180 stretch, but with special mention for the 99 boss, which I think is pretty damn hard. Uh-oh. Okay. Yep. To get the quantum version, you need to clear. To get the practice normal mode, you need to just reach it. Oh man, we gotta hurry up. I think we have to min kill the last floor. Serenity. Thanks for nothing. Yeah, next floor we basically kill the altar, we leave, then we wipe 68, and then we 69 flight probably. Something like that. Oh, we barred this floor too, probably. Oh, we're gonna match site. Damn. Sorry, get a poison berry. 3 sides, huh? Origins. I mean, with 3 sides, luring. What if I can do something? Can pop that luring and witch it, but I would need a landmine. Oop. No, don't fly next floor. Let's see if I can still landmine. I'd be okay using like 1 witching. Wait, is that a landmine? I'm triple checking. It is. Okay, so we just pull those to the over there. Nope, don't use this. I got pretty amazing options, honestly. Lucky. Like, very lucky that I can pull everything. Oh god, I don't remember what this guy... I don't think it's a huge cone, right? I don't think it's a huge cone. I really hope it's not. Sewer water. I feel like it's a cone, but it's kind of small. All right. Safety, now we can use it. Alright, do I grab that votive? Yeah, they have, when they're low, they do final stain. Not sure if it goes through a LOS. I would think it does. If it's like a low HP and rage, usually I'd expect it does. Oh man, we didn't get the ball again. Damn it. I want to get the ball. Yeah, I'm gonna alter because if it's mimics, at least I kill them for free. And then my kill time, I'll have to see on Dark Knight. I did this in 80, 70. I did it in 415, so it's probably like 5 on Scholar. Okay. I'm gonna loot all of that. Just hope I don't get a mimic. If I get 1, it's fine. If I get 2, that sucks. I mean mimics from chest, not those. I don't care about those. Oh my god, looting this is gonna take so long. I have to run all the way back after. Literally all the way back, bro. What the fuck? I think I have to flight and barge next floor. I don't even think one of them's enough. Dude, if this is a floor wipe, it's like amazing, actually. I really hope this is the ball or something. Oh man, this is... I'm out of here at like 8. That gives me 3 to 4 minutes to the floor. Not a lot of time, you know? I have to, at the very least, I have to check the votive, but I kind of want to check the golds too. Alright, please be just the rolling ball. Sprint? You know what? That's probably great, because I was wondering if I was not gonna be able to get the reveal. That's probably great. I mean, I'd rather get the rolling ball, but it's probably still pretty good. Now the real question is, am I throwing by checking these chests? I'm gonna check that one and skip the one in the lower room. Ah, it's right there. It's right there, dude. I'm just checking it. I thought it was gonna be in the far back. Quick. Your save votive was a gloom? Bro, time is sus as fuck. Time is sus as fuck, man. I don't like this. Alter. I knew it! I feel so validated checking the chest now. That's like I have like 2 to 3 minutes to the next floor. Well, I think it's doable with Bark. So this was almost full kill. I only didn't full kill one floor, and honestly, if I had not died twice, I probably would have been able to full kill it. Okay, do flight. He's there. Alter. I want him to do his cone so I can see how big it is again. I do feel like it's small, but I'm not convinced. Okay, so we're out. So we're not gonna time out. And the sprint is actually quite huge there. Lens slip. Okay, yeah, it's small. It's small. I was right. Where's my fairy? Oh, there she is. Let's go now. Massive sprint buff. Huge. I assume I can just do this with Bart and nothing else. 550. Alright, well that was pretty shit set, dying twice there. Let's hopefully not die again. Back to front. Back to front again. Grown. Good thing I move fast. Alright. He did like a back and forth there. Front to back. Front to back again. Range. back to front. Front to back. So that's 50 kill time. 50. So that is 430, 445. Yeah, 445. Bart is carrying so hard on these fights. These times are basically almost the same as my Dark Knight. So Scholar. Because there's on Angelus Discord, I'm always writing down these times, so for future runners or myself, we have them. I had nothing, no ace, no strength. Okay. No, time was fine. We were, I was pretty. I don't remember how much I entered with, but I knew that we had enough time. It wasn't gonna be that tight. I think we entered with like 5 something. Okay, we have no incense, but everything else is pretty solid. I could be like, I could have not died, but also I could have one more raisin in my bags. That sucks. At least I kept the raisin for the landmines. Two pretty bad deaths. Definitely like mechanically challenged deaths there. Can't really blame anything but me. Okay, let me run an ad before we go back in. We're doing an hour on this set too. After seeing this set, I think we might be able to full kill this. It's gonna depend if we just get like a few incense to help me in the later part of that set. But we should be able to wipe with the landmine most of the early game there. Do I like the stealth enemies they introduce? Oh, I love them, bro. I love them. I want to see more enemies like that. I love them. It's like my favorite deep dungeon monster forever. I really think these are my favorite deep dungeon monsters. The frog that they are invisible. The turtles are also pretty top tier. It's just what the only thing I don't like about the turtles is they unaggro when you go too far. They really gotta face this whole unaggro thing, man. I don't know if there's anywhere else in the game where you experience it as much as deep dungeon. Like the fact that when monsters are unrendered, you just unaggro them. You just learn DPS would still survive the body slam from the basilisk if you parry. If you parry. It's very consistent. Sounds very consistent. You know what I just learned in my own run? I learned that the guy that does a cross shape AoE is the most dangerous thing in this deep dungeon. I knew it was coming, bro, and I still like I still let it hit me. It's because you're conditioned. You're conditioned as a deep dungeoner to pull in hallways to avoid traps, but this guy in the hallway is like a nightmare. Like you don't want to pull him in the hallway. You want to pull him kind of like the edge of a room, right? It's a great monster. I hate that guy, but also even worse is the AoE is rare. Like I can't find a pattern of when he does the AoE. It's not low HP, it's just rare. Like sometimes he doesn't do it, sometimes he'll do it after one cast. It's actually a pretty nice monster. I like him a lot. Having a rare cast, I think is a pretty nice idea. They should do that way more. The two-leg dudes that do untelegraphed gates. Bro, they're the super gulo. The super gulo. I like the kid guy. He's pretty funny. Sometimes they don't do the double kick. Really? I've never seen them not do it 4 times. To me, this monster faces a direction and then he does 4 kicks. Never seen a different thing from him. Let's keep going. Let's see if we can full kill this. Hopefully no more dying. I think right now we're probably the same amount of points as my Dark Knight. With the deaths. So, without the deaths, I think this was higher. Let's see. Oh yeah. Buckle up, because we're gonna land mine. I can pull everything. Ah, fuck. But the real question is, can I tank everything? Not sure about that. On Dark Knight, I could. Sorta. That is an awful votive placement, by the way. Wow. What do I do about this? Should I just not pull anything? No, it's too hard. How I do that? I have to run all the way back for that votive. There's no way I can grab that votive in combat. Okay, we'll do... I'll try something. I'll try going to the votive last and hoping that there's a landmine near it. I hope we're gonna be able to tank this though. I'm not great as Scholar, so I don't really know my healing tools like that well. All I know is for as long as the Croc is in low, he doesn't start mashing. This is my sprint spot. Damn, Jonchi might scar. This is damage reduction, right? Yeah, damage reduction, also a regen probably, didn't know. Okay, we want to find a landmine there. Is that a Lorraine? Yep. Okay, pop the Lorraine. I really hope there's a landmine. I can't tank very long after that. Once this is popped, I think I'm at critical mass. There's a landmine. Oh my god, we're safe. Well, we're safe. With this is gonna be less hard. Did not hit everything. What? The fuck? Was that just a telegraph? I don't know what killed me. I know the grenade explodes when it dies. I know the grenade explodes when it dies, but I don't... It wasn't dead. We're gonna die, by the way. Was nice knowing you guys. Holy shit, everything just like rolled right back on me. I mean, at least I've got delivery. It also does the same as the bomb from Mio. Bro! I didn't know... I didn't know, man. Fuck! I didn't... Okay, well, now I know. Thanks for telling me. Do you know why I never knew? Probably because I've always just blew them up with landmines, except the very first run. Dude. Okay, not gonna lie, without a raising, we might lose this. I see a future where we die. How the fuck? Well, now I'm just scared. I'm just scared now. He's there doing it. I think I'm gonna die, by the way, because they're gonna go into their enrage. I have nothing for it. What's the plan? Holy shit! I'm so dead, bro! What can I do? Holy shit! Oh no! Oh my god! Could you hear it? Dude, all the attacks? Oh my god. That was really funny, man. Oh, I don't feel really bad about losing that. I mean, that died twice. It's content. Holy shit. You could just hear the... So their Crocs... Yeah, their Crocs, when they're low, they spam their Attain Buster. Like the Sprigians in Yo, kinda. But, yeah. So, like, if you don't finish a landmine before the witching ends, good luck, buddy. Back to 1. Back to 1. I mean, I got what I wanted to see. I wanted to see mostly if the job, like, how it feels to play. Technically, the way this felt in the 61 is the way it's gonna feel all the way to 100. So, like, honestly, if we're just talking the clear, I don't think managing your time is really gonna be that bad on Scholar and Astro. I really don't think managing your time is gonna be bad. Like, because I was wondering, if you single target all the way to the end, are you really gonna be struggling for time? I don't think you're gonna be struggling for time. Maybe if you just don't get a lot of bards or, like, you don't get a lot of instants, but... No, I ran past... No, I ran past a landmine. So, because the floor was like a T shape, right? The issue with this floor was the votive was, like, really far from the key. But I could not check the votive until I'd done the floor. So then what I did is I went to the key, grabbed everything to the key. Then I went to the votive, which had a landmine. And then this was the plan, but then I died. And then after I died, it got weird because I had to, like, pick up the things back. And then I had to find another landmine, right? Oh well. At least now I know the grenade explodes. I didn't know. I thought all it did is an explosion. But what really wastes your time on these floors is mostly just the size, right? It's like the layouts are just very big. We got the checkpoints. I kinda wanna see if we can find like a site again. Whoops. I mean, surely it won't be that bad to find a site if we just start right there. Racing. Yeah, so like this guy, when he's low, he goes into like a bait enrage. He goes into a, well, not a bait enrage, but basically he stops doing anything but a tank buster. That's not really something you have to worry about normally, but in a landmine, if you can't kill them before the landmine ends, yeah. Don't frame my fairy. Sure. Votives are a big issue. Don't explode. Thanks. Votives are definitely a big issue on things that don't dash or don't sleep. Everything in one like thing. I don't think we're gonna survive that, by the way. Without seal. Oh yeah, but I can just wait until the maze does its thing. Okay, never mind. We should be fine. I just have to be patient. There we go. I didn't even lose HP there. Yeah, this was the way it was supposed to go. Yeah, Votiz are like really are in a score run to like this one's not so bad because it's right by the key, right? So technically if I did this whole floor, I just have to go one room, pop it, come back. But then if something happens, then like my 71 where the key and the Votiz are very far away from each other, then it's like a massive time waste because I basically have to do the floor and then do like a bad track just to get the votive. You just DC'd? Ow. Sorry about that. Yesterday was very scary with like, we had like kind of a potential to DC. It made me rush the end game because I was kind of getting scared. Fracture. It is exactly like the EO thing, bro. They really put an EO 110 mechanic in 71. That's crazy. He does it pretty fast too. I know he explodes when he dies, right? Yeah, self-destruct. Oh, shield does not prevent the pushback. Interesting. It's pretty different to the way it would work usually. I guess we'll just climb to 100 anyway. It's gonna let me practice AoE pulling. But I, of course, it's not a score run anymore. I should probably change the stream title to reflect that. What killed me? So many things, dude. But specifically what finished me off was like... I didn't know... I didn't realize these guys, they do like a EO 110 like they do the EO explosion thing. I thought all they did is explode when they're dead. So then I did a witch chain on a pretty big landmine, and then it missed some monsters at the edge, one of which was that grenade, but I didn't really think he would do anything to kill me, so I didn't wait out any AoE. Shrink chain means it's big. Now what killed me the other two times, one of them was the cross-shaped monster in the 60s. The other one was the frog body press. I have to say checkpoints are fucking amazing for content creation though. It's very nice that you can just restart. Let me change the stream title though before someone says fake news. Pilgrim's Traverse color 71. Brutal Shell prevents the horseman knocking you back on 81. Interesting. You know something else interesting about the horseman? Whenever he does the like line AoE cast, if you LOS the first like the cast, he still charges you, but he does one less charge. They basically, if you don't interrupt or LOS the cast, it's 4, but then if you do, it's 3. Dude, they did, Roro. I'm not even making this up. They actually did it. That's the first thing we checked when we logged in. They actually did. Insane. Insane. I can't believe they actually made a 30,000 achievement title. We have a site for the next floor. We could maybe do a landmine. We also have a maze, which is a site. My impression is honestly that if I get to the 80s, I feel like the 80s you pick up so many silvers that it doesn't matter how much you add entering. I was trying to stroller run Bane. I mean, I just died. This is a checkpoint 71. It had 3 deaths. The third one being like, you know, the one that finished me off. It's like, honestly, it's bad, but like it's less bad than I thought. It's not like as bad as I thought it would be. I feel like what convinced me that this wasn't gonna be as bad as I thought is when I opened a silver mimic in the lower floors, but it didn't take 3 minutes to kill it like it would in Yo, right? After seeing that, I was like, oh, maybe it won't be that bad then. That guy doesn't even care how close he is to you. He just fractures every time. That's a lot of landmines. Should be fine to do this while still. Not too worried. Oop. Well, as long as I kill them in time. Yeah, I should. Oh wow, I'm not out. Well, there's enough landmines. Can just do another one real quick. If we're talking like a healer, yes, definitely. In deep dungeons, Sage is pretty much the most comfy, I think, in each one. White Mage pretty cool too, but like Sage, it's just Sage as a spammable shield while you're moving. That's really hard to beat. Like, you know, on Scholar, if I'm running away from like something, at some point I run out of things I can do, but Sage never does. I don't know, maybe we'll end mine again. No, the good thing about losing a scroll run is that means that at least I don't have to put on YouTube, so I'm saving one recording. I was behind one recording, that means I'm gonna be able to catch up. I put the Dark Knight one, but it's just not upload, like it's not public yet. What is this? Like growing. I didn't do anything, did I? No. No, I didn't fly. So you said you saw that guy not kick 4 times. Someone said that earlier. I've never seen that guy not kick 4 times. Well, that's interesting. Maybe it's like the name of the cast. Treasure room. Oh yeah, now I get the altars. Nah, I can't complain. I was getting a lot of altars on my run earlier. Luring though. I mean, bark. Poison fruit. That's pretty cool. She just needs to not fail me. Okay, good. Honestly, I'm gonna grab like a few more. We're getting pretty good at the maze thing. No! She's gonna CC it. Nice. Alright, well, plums look pretty good already. I guess the only thing I really care about finding is raisins right now. Light. You probably a bit on White Mage, pulling everything on the lower floor was a lot of fun. Sacred Sight is so powerful. What the hell is Sacred Sight? Is that like a new ability? I don't even remember a new ability. Alright, so what's this two-chain thing about? Oh, ale? Oh, no, that's the name of the cast. I recognize this. New AoE damage button. Oh yeah! Yeah, I remember something like that. Yeah, the 3 instant... You get 3 instant, like, flares, right? That's a circle. Couple, yeah, couple. I think he only does a circle. Whoa! Out of nowhere, bro. Where did that guy come from? Uh-oh. That guy does a big cone, doesn't he? Run! I think I can do this. I just have to like kill that one. Mighty spin. I have not. I don't know what buttons I have. I know this job, dude. Okay. Bro. Surely that will not. Okay. It's not that wide. Mighty spin. Where do you unlock this deep dungeon? In the Crystarium. You have to go in the Crystarium and then there's a quest to pick up there. It's gonna bring you to Ilmeg, and that's where you get it. Alright, well, that was long. Steal? There was a steal I could have used. Dude, I had 3 steals. I don't know why in my head I had 0 steals. I could definitely use a steal. Oh. I'm out. Let's see, let's try and get Gumba. I wouldn't be against doing a match site. Sorry, a poison fruit. Ooh, votive. HP, maybe that's trying to be relevant. I couldn't imagine an AoE pull that's just a bunch of like little monsters doing a bit of damage. What the fuck? That was weird. Man, these always have like no LOS spot. Do you think that works? I don't know. Just we're about to find out. I don't know if that's a real wall, you know? If it's a real wall, you shouldn't see me. Oh yeah, that works. Cool. Oh, you guys no map when you use Votiz, you hate that one. I don't mind the no map that much. I don't mind it. Purification. I'm just trying to see 5 Guardians or Mimics. But I don't see it. Where's that freaking altar room, man? Aw, dude. Yep, it's one shot. Do not get hit by this. Oh, raising. Very nice. Maybe. Yes. Guardians. Alright, guess we're fighting that. Don't have a strength though. Well, now I have a strength. Which I guess I'll just use. I mean, I'm really ahead. Technically, I don't really have to use anything. But it's not like I'd rather just go fast than clear. I just want to see the kind of damage I'm doing on the last 2 sets. Yeah, probably just try. I mean, we'll try and keep the bar for the boss. It would be a bit dumb to use it before. God, man, we're doing the mimic so much faster than EO. I mean, this feels slow. This might look slow, but this compared to EO, like, it's not even comparable. In EO, it's like what? It's like 1% per cast on Astro. I think 1 Malefic is 1% on the mimic. Oh my god, all the raisings. Well, that's nice. You take those. By the way, this little cone does 700,000 damage. I know because I tanked it on my 700,000 HP pick though. Don't ask me why such a little cone does so much damage. I have no idea. Alright, open. Yep. Okay, just alter again. You know that AoE team, that AoE room thing. This is something from EO. This is something they were using a lot in EO. They brought it there too. If I'm not wrong, this is rocks or sound. Steel. Origins. Two. Altar. So many altars. Mimic, man, this floor is getting less and less interesting. Maybe I tried to landmine it. Can you even? Oh my god! What the fuck? Yeah, all the friend boxes. All at once. How big is this cone again? It's so small. Surely there's a landmine somewhere. That's not a landmine. I mean, if there's no landmines, at least everything's almost gonna be dead by the time I'm done checking. It might be hard to get through that room though. Should I just say with them down? I mean, it's not even taking that long, honestly. Maybe I should just say with this down. I mean, what's the most dangerous thing? It's the storm, definitely. So if I see storm, I just have to run away from the spot I'm at. That's the cone. Get like that. It's not even that big. Alright, hopefully I'm out. I'm telling you, what's carrying my enjoyment of Stroller in there is the fact that the boat slap at least looks better than the other deep dungeon. Or at least better than POTD and Never on High. Yes, it's like the cool futurist boat slap. Not open. I just realized this is the same monster in POTD. Like early POTD, the brown rock guys, this is the same model. And the one in the middle of Heaven or High too. Like, it's kind of obvious now that I look at him, but I don't know why in my head this was a behemoth model, which it is, but... We got friend boxes. Sorry, we're not friend boxes. We got plant friends. Plant enemies. There's a sneaky dark model on the earlier floors. Huh, really? Which one? Well, should be pretty easy. Pull those. I definitely outrun this, right? Yeah, it's super small. Oh my god, I picked up like 5 alterations. He's kinda hurt, huh? Jesus. That's with steel too. I like a spot to fight them. Probably this room. Oh, am I still... No, it's still up. My god. But it's dropping soon. Okay, well, it's kind of nice to know that these guys really hurt. Though I have HP down. Holy crap. Alright. Ah, you're talking about like the dog. He's like a dog, right? I know. He does Master of Living. He does Master of Living or Sidekick, I think. Sidekick being the point blank and Master of Living being the donut. It's pretty scary. He does his charge really soon into the pool. Not even like a second into the pool, he does it. I can be patient. Alright, did we get Corridans for like the 4th time in a row? I'm down. Nope. Oh. I could just match sight and, you know, make all my worries disappear. It's mighty tempting. Especially because I got friend boxes. I think I'm gonna do that. Well, I'm not in a rush. I can just check as much as I want before. Maybe I'll find like I don't know what I could find that really makes me do something different though. Man, Astro's gonna be pretty good on like these pulls. Like it's the only reason this sucks on Scholar is because I have to go back in to do my damage, but Astro does not have to do that. If I'm running in wide circles on Astro, there's nothing's gonna ever kill me on so many of these floors. Well, match side gonna happen now. Sorry, don't mean match side, I mean poison fruit. That should not kill, right? I just want to check this. Alright. If you put down Sacred Soil with Expedience, you get 20% mid. This costs like one of your things though, right? I've always been wondering if it would really be worth it to... Oh no, but it gives you a regen now. Right, I don't know why in my head this did not give you a regen. Okay, yeah, it's definitely worth it. But I don't know why without a... I thought it had no regen, and then without a regen, I wasn't sure if it was better than Illustrate. Is that new? Maybe that's not new, but I don't know why in my head there was no regen attached to this. Ah, you don't have it past an MLI. I see. And my EO knowledge of Scholar is limited. Because I ran it like 2 times and that was like, fuck that. Rude. Yeah, without a regen, I really don't feel like using this most of the time. Because it feels like that whatever damage it would prevent, I should just heal it up instead. Alright, let's wait until my punch is down. Let's get like a nice clean kill time there. Pulling at 20... Ring. Oop, wrong way. What along the boss? I'm also very curious how long 99 is gonna take on Scholar with like just a bar. Like, cause that's the longest this fight would ever take, except maybe Astro. Oh, I was sleeping the wheel, dude. Value. Okay, at least I got it by the right thing. Man, stop doing this one. Give me the range. The range right. Don't move too much. Oh, wait, that feels so long compared to the bosses we visited. I did use the correct thing, right? I have a bar? Yeah, there's a bar. I pulled at 2020, so this is like... This is like 6 minutes. I'm surprised it's 6 minutes. Don't move too much. Finally. Wonder if that lightning thing one-shots you. Maybe she's not doing as much damage because she has to heal me. No, because the dot doesn't have anything to do with it. It's just the lack of damage. Need to be it. On the back there. Prowling, that last one we're seeing. Switch. He doesn't even use his horns for anything, does he? I just realized. He uses his whiskers, but I don't think he uses the horn. Maybe it's the electricity. Nah, he doesn't use them for anything. Like 14, 45. So that was a long fight. That was a 6-minute fight. I'm surprised. This feels long. I mean 80. So that's Bart. 6 minutes with nothing. There. Alright, let me run an ad real quick. And then we'll do it when the ad's over. Kind of curious how quickly I can get to the end if I just rush through these floors. I mean, every time I did these last 2 sets, I was drowning in like resources. Absolutely drowning in them. Should we do the guide tomorrow or after tomorrow? Tomorrow's what, Saturday? Maybe we should do... Okay, maybe we should do the guide in 2 days so that to make sure my voice doesn't start giving in, because that's what happened on my PUTD guide. Maybe we should do 50% of the run as a guide tomorrow and then do the last 50%. That would mean 2 shorter streams, but that might be better, a better idea. Yeah, I like that idea actually. So like maybe 160 tomorrow, then 61, 100 Sunday. The guide is gonna be pretty easy to make this time because there's not really any time management. Like there's not really gonna be any time management I have to explain. Like, it's pretty straightforward there, right? It's just use your instance when you have 3, keep a bar for the boss, use a poison berry if it's like really bad debuffs or an emergency. It's Playing some of these bosses is gonna take some time. I don't know. I mean, well, the thing though with my guide is I'm not really a real guide. Like, I don't really make a real edited down guide. At least I don't have one on my YouTube. So, best I can do is just stand there and explain it as I'm doing it. So it should, so like technically it's gonna be the time, like, you know, how long the boss takes to kill is how long it takes to explain it. No, I think it's not gonna be too bad for the bosses. At least me, it's if I'm watching, it's easy for me to understand if someone is like doing it and explaining it at the same time. I'm actually way better at figuring out something than watching the guide. Like, because I did the raid here, for example, the last raid here, and then it's whenever it's a guide where it's like pictures, but then it's not like actively someone playing. It's really hard for me to figure it out. But then if it's just someone playing, and then they're like talking over it, it's easier for me to understand it, usually. I guess it just depends on people. You have died on 80 if you didn't steal. Did you not have like a Did you not have the what's it called? The Bart? With Bart you could probably survive without steal, no? Alright, let's do this. Okay, let's see how quickly we can do this. Characters. I mean, actually, not bad. Interesting, the lifesteal. Wow, that's really small. Oh, that's really bad. Maybe this has become my poison fruit floor. But as long as I don't see Dark 2, I'm fine. Dark 2, when I see it, is when I'm in trouble. Okay, well, I've learned that if you pull a bunch of gremlins, you basically have permanent slow GCD. That's not great. Dark 2. Bro, the horseman, dude. Please let me shoot. He's standing there. Menacingly. What's going on? I'm trying not to use my poison fruit. I'm permanently slowed, bro. I don't have a real GCD, man. Dart 2. I'm actually playing a 4 GCD game, bro. Look at this. Listen, I'm on code that I can find like a maze, and then this way I don't have to do my my poison fruit. All right. What the fuck? I can't believe you pulled. Yeah, but that dream is like kind of dying right now. Hello. Star 2. Maze, 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 please, maze, maze, maze. Okay, well, whatever. At least I got one. Time to use purification. See, that's where you think it would be good, but then it wouldn't, because I would get instantly reapply with the haze. If it was like immunity to it for a few times, like a few minutes, maybe. But even then, it sucks, because I would still get it right away, man. Even in that very specific situation, it still sucks. Well, that means kick card group. Thanks for the translator's note. Maze roof. Hell yeah. Wow, I didn't hit the mimic. That it did not hit the mimic, despite the mimic being the thing I targeted. That's kind of freaky, honestly. Oh my god, we have the life steal, dude. This is peak color. I don't have to do anything but book slap. So this is how melees feel like when they bloodbath, huh? Should probably do that. Yeah, it does increase my damage too. That's pretty nice. Dude, I kind of want to check that silver because it's such a high rate. It's such an... I honestly think, now that I think about it, I think the rate is 100%. I think you actually always get something unless it blows up. Yeah, what's up, Pola? Yeah, I think this is... I don't remember getting either pull on like the last two sets. Yep. Oh, you think in the 70s as well? Maybe. We should probably push him. Since we're not scoring this now. Alright. Like there's maybe a debuff that does that, Miru. Like maybe there's a debuff out there, a telegraph, that if you get hit, you get a doom. But you know, it's like there's not really any reason to risk sending telegraphs even if you have purifications, because then you don't even know which ones would kill you. So yeah, it's just a bad pong. Just not worth it. Oh man, I really felt that that lag of steel. Can I move now? Alright. I flew. Oh, I can cheat that votive! Quick, quick, quick! Nice. Alright, what's one more horseman at this point? Hello. How does this DD stack up compared to the rest for me? I mean, it's definitely the easiest one. I don't mind that we have like an easy to score deep dungeon too. I think it's pretty easy to score as well. But I don't really mind. Let me out, dude! Oh no, I hit the lure. Poison fruit! Dude, it's that easy. The rider is it's really funny how far he pushes you, but we don't have like a set that's built for it, right? Like you don't. It's not a set where you can get pushed super far. I wish it was an open set just for the horseman. Build again. It cheap's not mattering what I do because I just poison fruit. I just find one. Yeah, they're having a real deja vu right now. I have the life steal this time. It's gonna be better to fight. Value? How much time does the last boss need? I timed it on my Pictomancer, I can tell you that. Let's see, it's... On my Pictomancer, last boss took 5:30 with the Bar Commander and nothing else. Well, guess we have Cubus now. Alter. Dark 2. Wow, I thought I was gonna be the first person to ever die to Storm Slash there. We're definitely not playing optimally, by the way. Like it would actually just be faster passing through targeted these floors instead of fucking around with the horsemen. I just think it's really funny to carry them around. Also, there was an intuition bag, but I don't remember where. Not there. I don't know. I guess we'll use affluence. There it is. These are indeed very squishy for being Scholar. There's no way you're gonna rush for time on that set, even on a healer. Well, as long as you're able to pull cap anyway. Alright. I don't know, I guess flight. So apparently, you're just supposed to not. Let me actually see what. Like, let me actually get it. Apparently, it's just like something that you have to do not move, and then you don't die. Okay, I assume that because I was shielded, it just did nothing. So let me try again. Okay, yeah, it's just that. I mean, there's no reason you'd ever want to tank that. Just LOS every time. Way easier. There's only one other monster I want to double check. It's the big spider. Oh yeah, so they can explode. But I think if this doesn't explode, you're guaranteed to get a instance from it. Purification does not work on that either. Oh, you're right, it doesn't. Because see, I still have the purification buff on me. This pure. So even the annoying debuffs don't work for it. You're right, I didn't even notice, man. I think what I was told is the spider, it like slows you and then it's supposed to make it hard to run out of its AoE after, but I mean we'll figure it out, I guess. It's the only monster that I'm not sure at this point. I think after that I've been hit, not by every telegraph, but I've been hit by everything that is not like cheesable. I've been hit by everything that you're not meant to cheese by hiding on a wall. Your thought is they made the pump first, since all the dev time went through Quantum, it's useless. Hey, I'm probably gonna try Quantum next weekend. Not this one. Well, I think not this one, but the next one. I guess I'm about to see how much money went to that fight. Everyone keeps telling me that all the effort went to it. And that it's actually like amazing. I just keep getting flight. Can you sleep that guy? No. I think you can't CC that guy, period. You love spin roulette? You just keep spinning and hope that you're lucky. He's there. This dog's a dumbass, by the way. Like, look at this. Like, he runs up to me and he tail blows, man. That's like if you run at someone with a knife and then you just, like, I don't know, stab yourself when you're in front of them. He did it again. What am I trying to play with Quantum? I think Picto or Summoner. Picto, I probably would have more fun, but then Summoner, it would be better if I stream it, right? Because then I can actually just not pay attention to anything. So Summoner or Picto. I don't think there's gonna be anything else I want to play other than these two. Oh, well, so yeah, to answer your question, yes, Caster. You just do a big cone, right? This guy has an enrage. I don't know if anyone's ever like got hit by it. It seemed to be kind of fast when I fought him. I'm kind of curious to know what it does. Let's see. Like when I saw it, it seemed to be a kind of fast cast, so I assume it doesn't kill you. I don't know, let's see. That's it. Bro, all this time just for this? Bro, PUTD, they put this shit on you on pole, man, and then it does more damage. What the fuck? Okay, that's a nothing. I did not have a shield there. I'm pretty sure I did not have a shield. Holy crap. There's a bunch of monsters on like the last two sets which are weird like that. They do like nothing. But they still have like the 10 seconds cherry aura casting. The RTR demon does that on the last set. That guy is my favorite monster. He has this 10-second menacing like super scary aura cast. But then all it does is a little tiny circle on himself. I love that guy, bro. Wow, we're not even closing behind. Oh, so this exploded. Oh, so yeah, I still think you can't get either pole. I heard she was proximity. No, she is not. Like to me? Like to me, dear chatter? How dare you? Is there anything on those floors you can't LOS? There's one thing I know of. The Kato is like the black dog on the very first floors of that set. When he goes into his low HP and rage, you can't LOS it. That's the only thing I'm aware of, though. Okay, oh yes, and another thing, anything that's a line AoE, always assume you can't LOS it. I haven't tested those, like each one, but I assume you can't LOS a line AoE. And 2 kill at start. That's such a nothing. I don't know if I should really full kill that. Not full kill, but I don't know if I should really kill. You've fallen beyond your relic tool upgrades. Man, I haven't went back there. They updated this place, right? Like, they even have a new zone and everything. I haven't even checked it out yet. I was playing a lot of Grand Blue Versus during that patch. Ooh. I mean, you're pretty likely to kill me if I keep you alive, so... Do I see the YouTube chat? Yes, I do. I love my YouTube. I love my YouTubians. I love all viewers equally, no matter your platform. Nope. Oh yeah, you mean on the so there's like a rule on Twitch where they allow you to multicast, which is multi-stream, but they don't allow you to show the chat of other streaming service on your like overlay, which is a really weird rule that like many people don't respect. So like honestly, I was considering just not respecting that rule anymore because so many people don't do it and they don't get banned and they have like thousands of viewers, right? But that's technically a rule, so that's why on my stream you only see the Twitch side, yeah. But I read everything on YouTube. 93, trying to figure out how the succubus killed you. I just pulled a succubus. You missed it like 5 minutes ago because I also did not know what she does. It's a monster that I've LOS every single time. So like basically every time she casts, I just hide behind the wall and then it whiffs her cast, right? That's how I dealt with her this whole time. I just now learned what she does. Just barely saw the end of it. There's a similar monster on the higher floor, the spider, which I want to try and see what she does. I mean, this was originally a scroll run, but it died, so now this is like a checkpoint run. So it's a good time to try all this stuff, because we're doing the guide tomorrow, by the way. Tomorrow we're gonna do the 160 guide, and then probably Sunday we're gonna do the 61-100 guide. And then that means I'll probably be able to... I mean, that... And I guess it's gonna work out, because then that's gonna be Monday, which is the end of my regular streaming schedule. And then probably I'm gonna go back to regular streaming schedule after that. It's taking a while. Doubt he will read that, though. No. You're not gonna slip within the tracks. I gotta say, I don't like playing Scholar much. Is it my least favorite job, though? I think it is. I would have said that's true before, but I think nowadays it's Scholar, yeah. Oh my god. It's so wide kill. Does the dash at floor 9 plus have an untelegraphed rear attack? I think he does. I've never seen it, but I heard he does, so I would be inclined to believe it, yeah. Yeah, I died. I just died. So then I was like... But then I still won the play, so I was like, oh, I'm just gonna do the checkpoint. Because, well, it's more for the stream. If I was off stream, I don't think I would have really, like, checkpoint. But it's kind of a... It's a good opportunity for me to wrap up, like, my knowledge of the monsters up there. Because there's, like, 2 or 3 of them that I'm not 100% sure what they do yet. Because I've cheesed them every time. So it's basically an opportunity to wrap up, but also continue the... Like, you know, kind of continue the Scholar run that I lost. Because tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, we're gonna do the guide. We're gonna do the guide. People have been waiting for the guide. Almost everything's stunnable, yep. We made good use of this information on my paladin. We stunned and LOS every fucking mechanic that we could. I knew like so little of this place after my paladin run, man. You can checkpoint floor 20 from floor 21, floor... I think it's 1, 21, 51, 71. There's maybe one more, but if there's one more, it's below these floors. It's below 71. 31 as well, thank you. Your own is at 91. Is there any extremely scary monsters in the 90s? I think the scariest thing about the 90s... Scariest thing about the 90s is like the patrols. There's like gonna be floors where you have so many patrols that you just kind of lose control of the floor. Like specific monsters in the 90s, there's like the guy called the Ward, which is like the Shinzei there. Except his like last attack is a circle AoE instead of a frontal. Outside of that, there's some that like explode when they die, but it's very obvious because it shows you on the enemy list and he's glowing red. And maybe I'm forgetting. Yeah, but you probably want to watch the VOD of someone before you go in, or wait for my guide in like 3 or 4 days. But that's a long time. But you probably want to watch a VOD if you want to be as safe as possible. Yeah. I would say generally, let's say you're fighting a monster and you don't know what it does, right? I'm gonna show you how you should do it. If you're fighting something you have no idea what it does or you don't remember, safest way: pull, face backwards. As soon as a cast bar happens, you lie behind the wall like that. This should cover 99% of the monsters in this deep dungeon. Because things that go through the wall are usually line AoEs. So if you, as long as you face away from a wall and you hide behind a wall, you're gonna avoid almost everything. How is this coloring coming along? Pretty nice. Well, except I died, so this is actually a checkpoint run now. But this job sucks. This job sucks, but it doesn't suck as much as I thought. I thought it would suck more. It's kind of whatever, honestly, to clear. To score, it also sucks less than I thought. Like, this is a checkpoint run, and I had like what 20 minutes when I finished the last set, and then now I'm going to have like 15 minutes with all that shit. Yeah. I don't think clearing Scholar is gonna be an issue. If you want to get your title on that jump. You wish Strange Thread was the... I wish a lot of things about Scholar, and that's one of them, yes. I wish I knew what its buttons do. Whenever I'm like in a panic situation, I don't know what any of my healings do. I just know it probably heals or shields. I'm like going through my keyboard, just like I'm like mashing everything that I know I've done. I'm like bang bang. Okay, oh, okay, well, let's do it. I'm sure there was some healing in there. Have I clicked dissipation yet? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. Do you mean this? Expedient? Do I not have it on my bars? Possible. Oh yeah, this dissipation. Yeah. No, I know that one because you have this one in all the deep dungeons. It's the other buttons that I don't know. Ah, bro, let's treat myself to a little poison fruit. Yeah. Time to get the end of maze, nice. Usually was a boss wipe, man. A lot of people are gonna wish for that because the bosses are the difficulty there. It would have been nice if I could have Odin the 99 boss on my first attempt. I've chosen wrong. The thing that always happens on Star for me is I'm like trying something, but at some point I run out of ways to heal myself while I'm moving. And then I'm like, and then when I hit that point, I completely lose track of what I can do. I'm like, like that's the point where I don't know what my buttons do. Like when I run out of stickers, right? All I know is my sticker moves. But as soon as I don't have any stickers, I'm like, I'm just gonna press something and hope it works. Yeah, recitation, that's like the crit, right? This I usually swift cast at low with it. But I mean, once you run out of like all that stuff, like once you're like your Aether Flows on cooldown, your Dissipation's on cooldown, and then you don't have swift cast anymore. But then you're still catting like 15 monsters. That's the part of Shoulder where I'm like, I shut down. I'm like, I don't know what to do. Alright, time to kill that guy. Pulling at 22:30. Yeah, Seraphism. I have to get used to using that skill more. It's really good. It's new, I think, too. Yeah. Forehand. I should probably steal. No reason to be riskier than we need to be. Dude, I was trying to be lazy. My hand was on my mouth. I wish like energy drain did great damage. I guess that's the thing I wish the most about this job. It's like, it's so underwhelming. It's 51 plus. You think you should be spending it since almost every floor you had like 7 over cap. Yeah, once when you reach 51, it's like the separation is very obvious between the previous set and now. I also keep picking it up. Which is why I think the speedrun is gonna be like pretty doable reliably, because you're probably gonna just be picking up all you need to do it. Now, I'm sure you're gonna get an unlucky run there and there that doesn't do it, like that can't do it, but I think most of the time you're gonna be able to on a strong job. Dude, was it Ross? I saw someone else that was getting confused by the backhand like move yesterday. I don't know. I feel like people are overcomplicated the backhand thing. Literally all I do is look at where he's punching and then I stand in front of his punch. It was Ross and it was they're overcomplicating that mechanic. It's all you do is you look at the fist and you know where to go. I can't wait to make my guide. We're making the guide tomorrow, by the way, if you just showed up. I can't wait to make the guide and have these like lazy day one strats be like the forever strats. like what happened in EO. Yeah, but like this is just easy. I look at the arrow in front of the fist and I know it's like below it. That's it. I look at the fist, I stand in front behind. Twin. If you want to start for the cacti, lets you see the safe spot in 2 seconds. And you know what fucks me on that fight? It's not even the spinning. It's the freaking first one. Like, there's a pattern. There's clearly like a static pattern for the first one. There's one pattern that whenever it comes up, I'm like I don't know where to stand. I think it's one where like it starts on line 1 and then it goes line 3 or something like that. I should really try and figure out a way to do that one. Wrong spot. Forehand. Can a pedal and the other general ever be next to each other, or are they always alternating during the front, back, left, right? I have no idea. All I know for a fact on this fight is that you do not have a melee uptime guarantee spot. Because yesterday on my Dark Knight, I thought I did, but there were patterns where I did not. That's the only thing I know for a fact there. So I see that time I had a melee like friendly style, but sometimes you don't have one of these four. Okay. Okay, man, let me run one last ad. Make sure you guys don't get an ad, because that would probably pop up during the boss, and that'd be unfortunate, because I'm sure people want to see the boss again. Dude, though, I don't know how I feel about the boss. It's like I'm warming up to her. She's like fun to do when you know her, but I still think it's bullshit that it's even exists. That it even exists. I still think it's bullshit that they added a practice mode for a boss, dude. You want to make boss guide videos? I mean, I'm making like the classic, you know, my classic guide, which is just one giant video. If you want to make something like edited, do it, because I don't know if I'd do something like that. Like my guide, it's gonna be me playing, it's playing everything, you know, as it's happening. I was thinking I might do one for each boss, like you. I was thinking that too, because it's the difficulty, but I don't really know how to edit a video like that. That's the issue. Editing, I'm like okay at editing short things, but like something with a script. I tried doing a video with a script in the past. I don't know in what order to do it, because then if I write the script first, well, I feel like it doesn't fit with what I'm trying to show. But then if I'm trying to like edit the footage first, then I feel like it's too short for what I'm trying to say. So it never fits, dude. You just use your own footage and pause when it then do a voiceover. Yeah, well, I mean that's what I do too, but it's not. I mean, it's editing, but it's not really like what I'm thinking of when I'm thinking of like edited, right? I'm thinking of something like what's this guy's name? Hector, you know? Warning, this guide features early strats. My guides feature early strats, but if it works, don't break it. Mobs at 3140 spawner was faster than EO and Evan. Really? I did not notice that. It should be 10 minutes. Were you 10 minutes on the floor? Because it's 10 minutes in all the other deep dungeons. This is a guide? No, this is not a guide. I died 3 times, then I'm on a checkpoint run, and then we spent like 5 minutes getting pushed around by 3 ores. No, it's not a guide. Finish playing a mechanic and all the raiders won't do it because you just want to see the uptime. Nah, they'll do it. They'll do it. You don't need uptime in there. You were on a speedrun pace. Interesting. Was it the tentacle guy? Like, was it the guy that does left-right tentacle? That you saw respawn? Because if it is, it's probably because you unaggroed it. Because they cast so much, they get unaggroed. So it's possible that you would have unaggroed it, and then you would have like went back and thought it was a new monster. Or the bosses in PT compared to EO? Okay, I mean the bosses in PT way better than EO. Not even close. Like if we're just talking the bosses, it's not even close. I'd say I prefer floor 99 of EO though to floor 99 of PT. Do I have an idea of the kill time of 99 boss on a tank? I do actually. Because I think I rode it for my Dark Knight yesterday. So it's... no, I did not write it. Sucks. That sucks. I think I did it, but I just forgot to write it. But on pick 2, it was 530 with Bart and 530 of strength. Sorry, I feel like on a tank, if you go with like 730 and a Bart, you're probably fine, would be my guess. Probably like 7-8 minutes, I guess. If we have like want to have a nice flat number, I think at 8 minutes, if you have a bar, should be pretty safe. That's my guess, though. All right, let's do this. There's only one monster I care about there. I love floor 50. Floor 50 is my favorite boss in this deep dungeon. Oh boy, it's my favorite time of the day. Maze. Oh my god, I have a landmine too? That's blessed. Oh my god, you suck. I mean, I can't believe she missed them, bro. We almost had the perfect floor going there. Alright. I forgot where my AoE is. Alright. You know, not a little disappointment. We're used to it. Oh, sprint. That can lead to some funny floors. Yeah, 50 is the Monster Hunter fight. Nice bombs, bro. It's the checkpoint. I started the checkpoint at 71. Honestly, those are not bad for being a checkpoint run. Oh, we got free floor. Nice floor. I mean, I should just maze this, right? Oh wait, if I maze, I can leave. I didn't even remember that. I can just leave if I maze. If I don't score. God, maze is pretty good, huh? In these kind of runs. Oh, there's sound, dude. I totally forgot. Oh, bro. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Dude, the real purification value. Oh my god, the real value. This was real value. Dude, I don't get parts. I got real value from it. You better clip this and show this to the president. You better show this to the president, man. We avoided the parts. Oh no, she stopped her cast. She's not gonna recast. I saw it. She was like glowing a different color. Okay, it's gonna get weird. Dude! I did everything right and I still got fucked. You gotta be shitting me, man. Oh, but at least I saw what happened. I saw what happened. 100%. It's... If her target dies when she's casting it, she just doesn't do the cast. She like wastes it. But by the way, if you don't know what the hell happened on that mimic, it's because something very obscure that you probably don't know is if you have a mimic that's silenced, he doesn't punch you. Like, he can't punch you until the silence wears off. So that what I did there is I silenced the mimic, then I purified my silence away, right? Then I still got parts because I got failed by my maze, but... Man, that part sucks. We're actually gonna get a literal shoulder privilege right there. No other job in the game could do what I'm doing, which is like get healed by my fairy. We love ball. I love ball. There we go. Thank you for the sub, Ashadar. Much appreciated. Thank you. Strike. That was a fat one, right? That's freezing purification well. I hope you've learned now that there's like one instance of this being useful. Holy crap, where the hell is the chief? Motherfucker, man. He's trying to trick me. I don't know why it's taking me 4 rolls to kill those. But then I killed the other ones in 3. Don't know why these ones specifically it's taking me 4. See, this one took 3. That's so weird. I wonder if it's a bug that they're gonna fix. Like this whole like... the ball takes 3 hits on only on these guys. I wonder if that's an issue they're actually gonna fix. No, it's like this monster specifically, the floating head. For some reason, it's like you can't kill it in one shot with the ball. Man, we're gonna be done in that set with that set in no time. We just keep thinking freaking things. Don't think they will fix that. Maybe in 8.35. Interesting. You think the floating bombs do it too? That's the first time I would have heard of it, but you might be right. I don't think I've ever rolled against those. Wow, I got another one. Dude, I've been... Can you get... If it's not your own votive, can you get a non-transformation thing on this set? Has anyone ever gotten a non-transformation effect from a votive on that set, but not from using a votive yourself? Like, just from like a random one. I'm starting to think that you only get transformations. Dude. Nice. Miss boat. Oh, that's gonna be a son of a bitch, that's true. He's whinging. Careful. Alright, there goes the whinge. I mean, she hit what I wanted her to hit, but that was the bare minimum. Come on. Most things. You got most things. Dude, what the fuck is that aim? Really? Aw, bro. What even is in this? Dark Sawtooth Bachelor. What the fuck is a bachelor? Oh, it's the spider. Well, trust the wall. I love my trusty wall. There we go. Always trust the wall. It never lets you down. Maze lets you down. The wall, never. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, I'm gonna get touched again, bro. I don't need to pull everything. I just remembered. Alright, let me sack on the mimic actually. Oh, I have a landmine. I have a new plan. I'm not going down these stairs until I'm sure that she has CC'd everything. Alright. Okay, I want to see what this monster does. That's the only monster that I don't know what it does yet. So let me find out. Let me fuck around and find out. But then she's gonna CC it if I don't pull it with my buddy. So 1 sec. Right. Okay. Okay, so it's literally just the Yabby from Yo. But easier because she casted it. I have heard that this guy has a tail swipe too. I kind of want to try and find out. But I don't know how I can, like, find out. Okay, no, I know I can find out. Because if I attack him, she's gonna CC him. I mean, I don't see any... I don't see any tail swipe. I'm gonna try again. You've never seen him do it. Well, maybe it was fake news all along. Huh. I don't know. I can't really make it happen. And my guy is for soloing anyway, so... I mean, if I can't even make it happen, if I try to in a solo run, then it probably doesn't matter, even if he has it, right? Time to fuck around is on a score run. Yeah, but this isn't a score run, it died. Unfortunately, this run died. This is a checkpoint. I start from 71 instead. Yeah. It's not a real score run anymore. It's why I'm fucking around. You know, in a way it's good, because now I get to fuck around guilt-free. I did change the stream title, right? It's not saying score run anymore. At least it shouldn't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I did change it. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, wow, we got no regen. So you could actually get a no regen transformation and kind of get screwed. Okay, so this votive in the spawn is also not my own votive that I use. So this is like a random votive. I have a theory that you can only get transformations on the last set, but I have to find out. Yes, I mean it's not really a big sample size, but then if this is not a transformation, then I'm wrong. bag. I want the hair, man. I want the hair. It's like, but it's too expensive. It's like 40 million. I know I'm paying that. I'm definitely gonna get it. Oh yeah, this guy's my favorite monster in the whole deep dungeon, bro. He just stands there for 10 seconds, casting the longest, most pointless circle you've ever seen. Oh, dude. Okay, so is this a transformation? Oh yeah, it's not. So my theory is wrong. It's not. Maybe they're weighted higher, or maybe it's just pure luck. The hell even is that song? Not that it's a bad song, but it doesn't really fit the, I don't know, the vibe. I think 91 votive as items have been transformed. Well, I thought they were all transformed until now. I thought maybe they were all transformed. Now I don't know. Maybe it's a higher chance, maybe not. Hard to tell. We don't have enough data. Well, mine is eel, this one now. I gotta say this is very free to clear, even on the probably the worst job. So this is a checkpoint start, and I'm still like probably gonna get to the boss with I don't know, 30 units remaining, maybe. I mean, it's not. There's no way I lose to the boss. I don't have to worry about it. Like the fact that maze route lets you out, I forgot about that. That's kind of OP for a regular run. You're probably gonna have to kill like a few things, but that's still kind of OP. Like that's basically a floor wipe in that context. It's not as good as a match side, of course. Sorry, I have poison fruit. Devotion. Cool. 97 devotion. Wow. Very cool. Now that's a good song. Oh my god, that's a nice hallway. You could AFK in this hallway. Very nice of them. Well, let's use it. This is ineffective in this area. I love how it tells you that, but then it still like uses it. You know, cause fuck you, I guess. Like we're gonna tell you it was useless, but we're still gonna take it away. Surely he's gonna move someday. I think definitely in a tier run, if you want to get your title, you don't do what I'm doing right now. Like you're so much more likely to lose a run if you try and avoid monsters like that. It's not even close. Oh, did those not pull? The patrols, they're sound. They're sound. At least I'm pretty sure they are. Hell yeah, last floor. Oh, dude, match site. Sorry, poison fruit? Nope. Technically, we have 2 attempts on the boss. If we feel like throwing. Dude. Not another mimic. What the fuck? How did you even see me? Oh, I don't have pots on the boss though. What the fuck going on there? Forgot her. I'm the side character. Yeah, this is Class 8 EO. Class 8 EO with like 20 patrols every floor. At the end, you definitely, if you want to clear, you definitely want to be safe and just kind of like kill what's in your way. I mean, bro, come on, we did this in 23 minutes. We did the whole entire floor segment 23 minutes on Scholar without even being able to build up my pumps because I started at 71. So like, I don't think I need more proof than that I don't think there's any time management I have to explain in the guide. Like, that's really free. But I think they just don't really consider time management part of this, like, the skill for it, right? I guess they're kind of... I feel like the 1 hour instance timer is not really relevant anymore. It was more relevant back then. Even in EO, it didn't feel that relevant, but now it's like not really relevant. Let me wait out my pox. I would like to get like a clean kill time there. Though the pox probably made like very little difference in the outcome, the damage. Well, you know what? I think pox makes barely any difference. Let's just do this fight. 36. I'm gonna pop no strength, no haste. I just want to see the worst possible damage you could have on this guy. Don't be in the middle and stop moving. Find. Left, right. Stay spot, stop, right. Need to be light into dark. They really reused that song for 99 bucks, huh? Now that I think about it, this is the same one they use in EO too. I mean, it's such a good song for like the last thing you're gonna do, right? Though this time it fits even more because it's actually Shadowbringer. Middle and move. Up, down. So it's bottom left, right? Yeah, bottom left. She's doing more damage than me. I'm racing my she does not switch target, by the way. I was wondering about that. She never switches target. The only reason both are getting damaged a lot is because it's the dot. Like her dot is taking both down. But I'm actually racing her like on the other one. The bind. Don't be in the middle and keep moving. Sorry, don't move. Dark and light. Well, I'm right. Did I say bottom right? I meant bottom left. Sorry. Up, down. Oh, I think it's gonna be bottom left. Yep, bottom left. Which of the second one? The pull. Keep moving and not in the middle. Oops, I was wrong. Okay, well I'm kinda glad I didn't make anything wrong because it let me see the kind of damage you're gonna take. So you can fail one thing easily. I have a astute perception of this boss because my first time up there was very low with repel and everything was one-shotting me. Bottom left again. Oop. I was sleeping at the wheel. I'm definitely gonna get bored of that boss faster than floor 99 of EO. Don't be in the middle and don't move. Honestly, you know, I think there's an easier way to do this mechanic. Is you don't even care in what order she's gonna do them. You just kind of do both. Need to be like that and switch. I think it's easier if you don't even check the order. You just kind of like do both. Alright, 28, it's like 28, 25. No, 28, 20. Scared with 28 remaining on the shoulder, bro. What happens if you jump down? I mean, it would raise me back up there, right? Do it, sure. It costs, dude. You could lose the run. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for like that person that's gonna like clear, but they're gonna like jump or shoot their jump and die? Holy shit! I'm so ready. I thought this would raise me without trusting the raising. I am waiting for that clip to spawn in this universe, dude. You died like this on Blind Range when you try to jump to your friends. That's really funny, man. Never run this on Dragoon. Can you imagine if like you do a dash attack, like and that attack kills the boss, but then it moves you in the fire as it dies, and then you also die. Alright, I mean this clear wasn't really it doesn't really mean anything, but we clear. I just wanted to see the end game. I mean, this was a scroll run initially, but we died. So, well, the scroll run ended there, and then I just did a checkpoint instead. I mean, actually with 28 minutes, which honestly, when I did my Astro EO run, that also is what happened. But in EO, I had like the build-up of palms. Now I clear with 28 remaining with no palms because I came from the checkpoint, right? That's kind of ridiculous. That's kind of ridiculous. Do you think you can clip the camera out of bounds there? No. We clear GG. I mean, Stroller sucks, but it sucks less than I was expecting. Like by that like 61 to 80 stretch is by far the hardest thing I had to do on Scholar. 81 was kind of a joke. Even without the maze, it was kind of a joke. Like it's the AoE pulls are better. There's a wall to like LOS everything, right? Yeah, get it ready for Astro. Now, I think Astro's gonna be easier than Scholar. I think Astro's pretty easy. Not really scared about my Astro. Yeah, things are really squishy. I mean, Mimic, I was doing like, what, 3 to 4% per broil on the Mimic? That's... EO is like 1% per chest. So... Why is there a book there? Why is there books? I don't even know where we are. Alright. GG. $248. I'm surprised it's that many monsters. For only starting at 70. Oh my god, dude. The lowest... You know I did the lowest possible score PUTD attempt on Summoner? How would that work with the maze? Like... How would that work with maze, I wonder? Because like maze gets you out instantly, but then you... So you get the reveal, but then you don't have to kill any monster. You know, there's a universe where you could technically clear and only have 3 kills. You could technically maze every single 4-lore set if you're really lucky, and then you only had the 3 bosses killed. I wonder if the last boss counts as 2 things. Yeah, I don't know where the hell we are. Alright, well anyway. Too bad we didn't get a score, but that's fine. I mean, we died to... We died to... What did we die against? We got like knowledge check. Then we just played dumb against the cross, and then we died to the frog. That was also dumb. 2 mechanical and 1 knowledge check. At this point, I'm pretty confident I know all the monsters though. So tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing the guide. I think I'm gonna do the guide in 2 days to make sure that my voice is not like giving out and that I'm like staying focused. So tomorrow I'm gonna do the guide for like from 1 to 50 or 1 to 60. I'm gonna make it the same way I did it in the other deep dungeon. So I'm gonna like, you know, over explain everything. Like basically I'm explaining everything. If you don't know what a deep dungeon is, right? Like so like from the very beginning. Explaining all the monsters, all the bosses, etc. I believe I'll do it on Warrior. Yes, what is a deep dungeon? Exactly. The same slide that you saw in like the live letter. So I think I'll do it on Warrior. I think Tank is actually a really good idea for clear. It's slower, but like honestly, it's easy enough where you're kind of likely to get it done your first try. And if you're gonna wipe, I feel like you're gonna wipe on the bosses more than anything. So tank seems like a good idea to me. You just die in your 90 plus run on the first monster, the first one you first pop raising, you want to kill yourself. Well, you don't have to kill yourself anymore. But sorry to hear that. Happens to the best of us. I'm pretty sure I saw Ross die exactly this way too, where he forgot to raise and died like 10 seconds into a set. Was it Sage? It was someone. Anyway, I forgot to raise on and then did super dangerous landmines. And then realized after, like, oh wait, I was in danger this whole time. It's a nice feel. Okay, so let's see if we can raid someone. We'll be back tomorrow for the guides. Probably gonna start around the morning again. I'm kind of on a regular schedule, it seems like. Oh, dude, Angelus is doing Project Oops already. That's fucking nice. So, he's doing a thing where he lets every monster attack him, basically, and so we can see like the damage of things and like if there's effects. Seems like he's already started Project Oops, so we're gonna raid Angelus. That's actually like really nice. I was waiting for that. Yep, already on Project Oops. So we're gonna go say the way hello to Angelus. By the way, Angelus got his title yesterday. He managed to get it, so make sure to congratulate him. Yeah, he was doing it blind as well, same as me. He did it as a front page stream too on Twitch, so he had like more than 1,000 viewers. That was pretty sick. Alright, anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. And it's the guide, so you don't forget. See ya.